Alright, so let's get this started. Alright, so let me just see if we're all good. Yep, we're all good. Alright, so a quick recap for the two players who've been playing with me for a while, Shiina and Gnarr. You guys decided to, with your previous members of your party, you guys decided to explore Montera Horizon, basically. One of the most dangerous continents, or dangerous place in the continent, basically. One of the top 3 most dangerous place in the island of Dragosha. With that being said, you guys are tasked to find a mountain, which is the Frostbite Mountains. But 3 of your members have to go somewhere. Nerissa have to go back to Ankarel.
7:30 Eastern Time and 6:30 our time.
Nerissa goes back to Ankarel. Saul has to go back to Vasselheim, and Arianwyn was rehired by another employer. With that being said, you guys have to find another party at the same time. Have to figure out how you're gonna pass Montera Horizon, considering it's well guarded by the Dragosha military.
About what military?
The Dragosha military. Basically, I'm gonna focus on the other 3 first before we continue. So, your character names are gonna be the death of me. Let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Morgorana.
That is correct.
Vendelthae.
Yep.
And Veronn.
Yep, that's correct.
You guys are currently in a ship landing in the docks, basically, of the continent on island of Dragosha. I'm gonna put it in the chat so you guys could see what that spells like, and to give you guys a little perspective of where you guys are. So many tech stuff. You guys arrive at the docks at the corner of an island in a small fishing village, basically. It is currently the middle of the day, probably around 1 p.m. The sun is still up, basically, and you got a tribute. And basically, the smell of seawater and fish. The docks are quite busy with ships parking in and out, and then people, unloading crates from warehouses, traveling goods, and food and water and what so not. There's, you see what appears to be tents, what appears to be some sort of flea market nearby, or some sort of sea market selling different types of goods, fish, anything alike. First, as you guys go down from the docks, you see city guards of the city try to check every person coming down from the ships, including you guys, to see if you're a criminal or if you're carrying anything that is not allowed inside the city. Let's see here. Alright, to give you guys a little introduction, that's what you guys see here. Alright, so I'm not sure if you guys can hear me. So basically you guys go down the ships, and there's a lot of people, a lot of different class. You see humans, elves, dwarfs, a few tieflings, giants even, and different animals. You hear people screaming and yelling, selling their goods to attract attention to passers-by. Morgorana, it's been months since you last heard of your sister. You know that the last time you heard about her is that she's currently in the city to continue her training, but she hasn't contacted you or your mom for almost a week, which got your mom worried. So she sent you to continue for her and hopefully find her. what you call Vendelthae. Your names are gonna be the death of me, seriously. Vendelthae.
Okay.
Vendelthae, you also arrive at the docks. And currently, after your mentor's death, you were given a friend of your mentor told you that one of your mentor's friend is also in the city and is said to have a special message for your mentor. But apparently, now that he's dead, you decided to go to get it in his absence, basically.
Okay.
So you don't know much or who it is, other than it is a female elf, just like your mentor, with purple skin, who works at the academy.
At the academy. Got it.
And Veronn, after escaping from the tyranny of that noble family, you also know that one of the sons of that noble family works here or lives here in the capital of this island known as Dragosha. You plan to seek revenge. Whatever that revenge is, it is up to you. So before I go to Gnarr and Shiina. So I'm focusing on the three of you. I guess for the sake of this, I'll show you each of your characters. So just one moment. So first things first, one of you looks like this guy.
I can see it.
There you go. One of you looks like that guy.
Oh, that's me.
Okay, and then the other person, I'm pretty sure. Wait, let's see. So much tech. One moment, as I'm struggling to get this right. Obviously, one of you looks like this, as you've seen before. So one of you is a small person, half-elf with a guitar or a lute on his back. The other one looks tall, that has a sledgehammer on her belt, wearing a leather coat and a green cape, as well as wearing some sort of animal head of a goat or a creature of some kind. The other one looks like this as the where is it? Yes, I'm about. So many text stuff. And finally, the other looks like this. Half elf. Okay, so while that's done, I'm gonna leave the table to you guys. All three of you first. Where do you go? What do you wanna do? As there are people leaving the docks, going to doing their own thing. What do you guys wanna do?
So,
Gnarr with you guys or no?
Oh no, Shiina and Gnarr, you're still not here.
Okay,
So the other three are at the docks. So you guys are in the city currently. So you guys are at the port, basically.
Did we just arrive by boat?
Yep, by a ship.
Okay. Okay.
No ship.
I'm going to look around and see if there's somebody who looks like they would know the layabout of the city, so that I could potentially find my sister Jarlaxa.
Oh, okay. Do you mind putting that in the chat to keep? So I need
Yes.
to take note of that. Putting that in chat so I can take note of that.
Okay.
And then roll perception check. Carol, if you have any questions, just ask me right away.
okay.
I have a 19 for perception.
Okay, and then just put the name of your name of the sister.
Okay. Alright.
460. So 19, you would see a lot of people. You see a bunch of people fishing. Basically, the other people are too busy to even pay attention to you because they're currently busy carrying cargo in the docks. You see a boy. Basically, you see a young boy with brown robes and dark skin, messy brown hair, dark brown hair, who is currently looking around for someone or something. This is my first time who created this art because I haven't. Let's see here. So you see this boy basically. Wait. You see that boy who's just currently busy looking around, scratching his head. You also see city guards, so that's one thing.
Oh. Wait, so I'm in the port with them?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys just left all the ports. So basically, you guys were traveling, and you guys dock at the same port. So you guys are all at one ship and are now going down while being escorted by the crew.
So there's city guards.
So, what do you guys do?
I need to find someone who can direct me to university.
I mean, there are a lot of people. It's up to you. Who do you want to talk to? So,
Can I ask the city guards if they know anything about the noble I need to find? Or that son of the noble?
go ahead. I would say you approach the city guard. You see a human city guard with a spear, just currently looking around, investigating. You approach him. He looks at you. Yes.
I would like to know if there's any been children of a fallen noble here, or any of the sorts.
Who are you looking for exactly?
Wait. I can't tell by name, but you know what? Never mind. I just
He just looks at you, and then looks back, looking around the docks. All right. What about the rest of you? What do you guys do?
I'm going to approach the boy because I'm very intimidated by people and talk to him.
Okay, you start to approach the boy. The boy does notice you, considering of your massive size. He looks at you. Oh, hi.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me. This is my first time to the city, and it's quite loud and confusing here. I'm looking for my sister. Have you seen anyone who looks about 2 inches taller than me? Which, from the look around here, would pretty much limit a lot of people out.
Well, to be honest, a lot of things are taller than me, so I wouldn't even know what the difference between those. He scratches his head. I don't know. I guess you're the first time I saw that had blue skin. So that, I'm not sure about that. But then he glances to your Hummer. Is that for working or for killing? Which is it? He points at your Hummer.
A little of column A, little of column B.
Oh, cool. Maybe you're the right person I'm looking for. Well, currently I'm currently looking for adventurers. Well, not me, but the one who hired me. The name's Karim. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Karim.
Oh, nice to meet you too. What's your name, by the way?
Morgorana.
Well, Morgorana, apparently I'm currently working for the Elder, and if you need help, maybe he's the right person for you because he is very powerful and knows a lot of things, apparently. So I'm also looking for other people, considering he needs a job to be done, apparently. So if you are interested in what you call helping around, and then if you want his help, then maybe you can help him, and then you can arrange things. I'm just here to do my job, technically. So, are you interested?
Yeah, and he might know where my sister is.
Well, probably. I'm not sure though. Can't say I do, but there's a chance. Yes. So yeah. Good. I'll escort you to the Elder. I still need to find more, apparently. I hate doing this kind of job where I get to be ordered around a lot, and then he goes to the he approaches the other people at the docks. I'm not sure if you're gonna if you're gonna stick with him. It's up to you, or if you still want to look around.
I kind of hang back to the side because the city is very intimidating from somebody from the deep forest. So
Yeah,
I don't want to leave the side too far, but I don't want to go out and engage with a ton of
This is
people,
the first
so-
time you see less trees and more people, apparently.
Yep.
What you call Vendelthae, you see a young boy approach you. This dark-skinned boy says, "Hey, hi. You look tough. Maybe, I'm not sure. But you do have blades," and then he looks at the two blades on your sides, basically, on your belt. Do you know how to use them? Or are you good with them, at the very least?
I would say I know how to use them.
Cool. I'm looking for people who knows how to kill things. Are you interested? There's money involved, and if there are things you want done, maybe you could ask for a favor. I work for the Elder of the city, a very powerful one, who knows a lot of things, so maybe there's something you might need or want that could help you.
I'm actually looking for anybody who could give me directions to the university.
Oh, I know someone, and she knows the Elder, so maybe if you can come with me, and if you're interested in the job, maybe the Elder can talk to you. And you could also meet someone from the academy. How's that? Sounds good?
I think I'd be okay with that.
Cool! That's 2 down! Yes! And then he just looks around looking for more, and then as you're going back, Veronn, from the city guard, who didn't care of what you asked him, you see the boy run to you and says, "Hi there, mister. I need help. Are you interested for a job?"
What is it, little boy? What do you need?
Don't call me little. I'm a
Okay,
boy,
what
but
is
I'm
it,
not
man?
little. Okay? Stop calling me that.
Okay, will do.
But apparently, someone who I work for is looking for people who's very good at what they do. Are you good at what you do? What do you do anyway? And he looks at you.
If you mean what I think you're meaning, then yes, I'm kinda good.
I said what you do. I didn't say how good you are at doing it. What kind of stuff do you do? Do you kill stuff? Okay, good enough. And then he turns around. Alright, there's 3 of you here. I just want to get back to the city because this place reeks. There's a cart waiting for us on the other side of the docks, so just follow me if you want. Okay?
Alright.
So he walks around. It's up to you if you guys want to follow him or go the other way. So he goes.
I'm gonna follow him because I don't know my way around and I don't know what's the other way, so...
Also following.
So all 3 of you follow him, and you guys leave the docks, and you see a cart with a human man and a horse, basically waiting somewhere outside the docks. He rides the cart and says, "Get in!" And he points at the back, basically just a cart, an empty cart. You guys 3 hop in as you guys head to the city. You guys leave the Sitman port and you travel for I would say about an hour or less before you guys reach basically what you see a giant city surrounded by thick white stone walls, basically, and towers that have sentries and what appears to be city guards patrolling the upper portion of the walls. You see what appears to be some sort of checkpoint or a city guard checkpoint, stopping every cart that passes and enters its perimeter. As you guys enter what you call the city of Dragosha. Where is it? You guys enter and see a lot of this, basically. So it is massive. You see tall towers, you see shops, you see people of various kinds, different colors, different types. Some look wealthy, some look like they're rugged, some look like they don't have time to talk to other people and are more brute-like. And what you call the cart continues deeper and farther inside the city, as basically you guys stop in front of a second-story building made of sandstone or brown stone, basically, that have two flags. One that looks like a flag of the continent of some kind, and the other is look like the flag of this city, as basically you've been seeing this symbol of a dragon head looking sideways that has red skin or red scales, which you believe to be the flag of the city, basically. The cart stops in front of this structure, and basically as the cart stops, you got the young boy hops down and then waits for you guys to hop down. So I'm guessing you do, unless you don't. And then says, well, here's their elder's office. I'm just gonna escort you in, and then he'll do all the talking for you. Or if you have any questions, you can go ask him. So yeah. So he goes in, he opens the door, and what you call, you guys go in as well. He escorts you. It goes to the to the second story. You guys walk to a set of stairs as you enter this office, and then this hallway, and then on the right wall you see two set of doors, wooden doors made of oak. He opens the door. Then he looks back at all three of you and says, "Wait here." And then he goes inside, closes the door for a moment, and then you wait for a few moments as the door opens, and he peeks and says, "Alright, you're free to enter." And he opens the door, letting you guys in as you see this office with giant windows on the other side looking out to the city. This office, you see a bunch of bookshelves with a bunch of books. On the very end, at the center, you see a oak wood table and what you call a red leather chair, and sitting writing basically a bunch of paperwork is quite interesting, depending if how aware of you guys of seeing this, because you guys see for the very first time a giant tortoise, basically an old tortoise with a pair of small glasses looking down at this paperwork, just writing. There is a walking stick at the side of his chair. He's sitting with this giant mossy green like shell on the back of its body, and green scaly scales of a turtle basically, just writing, and looks at without even looking at you guys, he says, "Thank you, Karim, I'll take it from here." Okay, and then he closes and leaves the door as you guys see this. And you now are currently at the office. So what do you guys do as he is currently there just sitting?
I can see what is called the elder.
Oh goodness, this is impressive. I've never seen so many books before in my life.
I've never seen a giant turtle before in my life.
He's just writing there. "Welcome. Please sit." As he points to the couch on both sides of the room. You see this leather couch, basically. So what do you guys do?
I'm gonna walk over and sit on the couch and wait to find out why it is we're here.
I'm gonna take up way too much space on that couch.
Please don't sit on me.
Okay. So, welcome. My name is Elder Aldro Aloharis. I'm gonna put that in the chat so you guys can take note of it. Aloharis. It's also at the Facebook group if you wanna look for it. And I'm the elder of the city. I see that some of you look like you're very good at what you do, so hopefully Karim choose the right people. Because apparently you're gonna be in a lot of trouble by the time we're done with this job. But you don't have to worry because you're gonna get paid. Speaking of payment, each and every one of you start with 200 gold. Aside from Shiina and Gnarr, basically. So, all three of you have 200 gold with you. So keep that in mind. That will be your money. So, let's get started. Names. He looks at you first. Vendelthae. What's your name, young lady?
Vendelthae.
Nice to meet you. And you? Adro. I just mentioned it a while ago. Adro Aloharis.
No, I was just saying, nice to meet you as well.
The pleasure is mine. It's always nice to meet new people. And he looks at you, Morgorana. And you, my dear.
I am Morgorana.
Morgorana. Looks like you're someone who isn't used to the city, I would say, from the looks of your clothing.
That would be quite the accurate assessment.
Well, I remember the time that I used to travel a lot, and my experience at Great Outdoors. Apparently, my days of adventuring has left me, and I have spent most of my life sitting here, doing paperwork. And he looks at you, Veronn, and you, young man.
Oh, I'm Veronn by Vitop. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. Veronn, Morgorana, and Vendelthae. Well, I'm pretty sure you are all curious about why I have my assistant, which you probably have met, Karim. He is my servant boy who does things for me and favors for me outside the city when I'm too old to walk. Currently, I'm looking for a group of people to escort another group of people to a place that may not be as safe. I mean, if you choose to refuse, I will not force you, but I can guarantee you that there will be payment, and that if you succeed, you will be paid handsomely.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
I have never been one to shy at danger, my new reptilian friend.
As long as it's going, I'm in.
Well, we can discuss your terms.
What exactly are we hunting?
Sorry? What did you say?
What exactly is it we're going to be killing?
Well, right now I'm gonna ask my servant boy to look for the other people who's gonna be escorting you. They will let you know all the details you need to know, but you'll be escorting them in one of the most dangerous places in the continent. Now, considering how dangerous this is, I'm pretty sure you have your terms. And that is why I'm paying you guys handsomely to get the job done. Let me know what form of payment you want. I can have it by gold or by other means, as long as I can do it.
Gold is always useful.
Yep.
How much do you have in mind? Do you want me to make an offer? Or is there anything other than gold that you might need?
How much are you willing?
I
Not really.
imagine gold would probably be most convenient. I mean, my people tend to be more into trade than commerce, but seeing that I'm in the city, I should probably have actual currency.
Yes, that would be necessary indeed. I could give you guys an offer of 500 gold to begin with, if you are interested. 200 gold right now, and 300 gold when you return. And if you're still interested to accompany these adventures to make this a long-time arrangement, then there will be more rewards and gold on your way. How's that for an offer?
Wow, that's more gold than I've ever seen in my life.
Well, this is a risky job, so chances are that would be the case.
Is that 500 apiece?
500 gold pieces. I'll give you 200 gold right now so that you can prepare for your journey, and 300 gold by the time you return.
Is that each person or split into three?
Yes, that was my question.
Oh,
Is
then
that
if that's the
each
case,
or altogether.
if that's the case, then each person,
Oh, neat.
of course.
I accept the offer, but I also would like to find someone who can give me directions.
Do you want a map of the city, perhaps?
That would be very helpful.
Then I'll give that to you as part of the 200 gold. He looks at you, Morgorana and Veronn. How about the other two? Is there
I also
anything?
accept.
Sorry?
Oh, wait. Wait, yeah. Yeah, I also accept.
Okay, that's
But-
two. He looks at Morgorana.
My
And you,
friends
my dear.
are-
I accept. I came to the city and looking for my sister. I was wondering if I could get help in finding her.
Is she somewhat very known to the city, perhaps?
She would be almost as unknown as me.
That's gonna be hard to find. I can definitely have the city guards look for someone and let you know if they do find someone that looks like your sister. It's gonna take a while considering there's hundreds if not thousands of people in here. So that's gonna be a while. I cannot guarantee you that she's even here to begin with. But if you do know where she lives, then that could help.
All I have is a letter, and it was sent from one of the inns here in the city. The last letter, it arrived about a week ago, and then correspondence stopped.
Well, we'll see what we can do, or should I say I'll see what I can do. I'll let the city guards know, and if they do find something, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
No problem. He looks at you, Veronn, and you, my young man.
I'm willing to accept, but I need some info when we get back. Info about a certain noble.
Do you have a name?
Not yet, but I have description.
I see. Good to know. Well then, I can also help with that. If you are currently looking for a noble, we're just gonna be waiting for the other two, and then you'll be meeting the other two people that will be joining you at this journey. And once that's done, I'll give you your rewards, and then you can plan what you want to do next. And he just sits back and then continues reading the paper. For now, please. And he gestures to the table in front of you guys. There is cookies and tea, basically. Help yourself. And he just continues reading paperwork. With that being said, I'm gonna go back to Gnarr and Shiina. As you guys are outside the tavern, basically, that you guys visited.
So I've been reading this entire time, just kind of leaned up against the wall, mulling over my thoughts.
I would say you have remove another. Are you reading the book?
Oh yes, the book.
Okay, remove another hour
Okay.
from that. So, leaving the two of you. What do you guys do?
Do I already have the map?
Oh yeah. Okay. Just to show it, let me just One moment. So I would say you could look at the map by the time Gnarr and Shiina are doing their thing. One moment. Where is it? There you go. Alright, so Gnarr and Shiina, what do you do? As you guys are outside this...
Yeah, so after reading for a bit and getting an hour done, I close it, put it in my bag, and finish up the piece of orc bacon I was chewing on. And say, so Shiina, what are your thoughts? We just lost 3 really good friends. And I'm not quite sure how to handle that.
I'm struggling a little bit too. I really just felt like I should focus on practicing what I was taught from my mentor and just try to focus on what we need to get done, because we need to find help and get people to with discretion, I should say, because we have so many things and people that we have to give second. We can't reveal too much. We have to be very discreet in the way we operate, so that we don't notify by chance someone who has connections to the evil forces that we're fighting against. So I'm hoping that some of these seagulls might be able to help me, but they're not very smart, so that's a struggle.
To be fair, I don't estimate that a bird that eats what seagulls eat probably have much intelligence.
Well, it's always worth a try. You never know.
That's fair. I mean, it's better than what I was doing. I was just reading and trying to solve the intricate mysteries of this book before my time runs out with it.
Progress will be made.
I've about finished. I'm about halfway through it.
How many days do you have left in that book, Gnarr? I think you have...
I have 35 hours left.
No, how many? Because you need to finish it in 6 days, I think. 6...
Yeah, I have to finish it by 6 days.
Okay,
I
so
think this is our second, though, right?
What? Sorry?
Isn't this our second day?
Yeah, this is his second day. So he has 4 more days. You have you have more. You have to finish it in 4 days, basically.
Yep. So tonight he's going to only sleep for about 5 hours and read for 4 of it.
So as you guys are talking, you hear what you call foot hooves of a horse as you see Karim and a human driver approach you. Hey guys, what's up? You see him waving. And the cart stops.
That human gives them the side eye, like, do I know you?
Karim, what you call, glares at you and says, "It's me, you dummy." Karim.
Sorry, you don't have a memorable face.
Very funny, Shiina. Very funny.
What do you need?
The Elder wants you to back. Upon what Saul mentioned about the Montera Horizon, you got him terrified.
They got the Elder terrified, or did Saul get terrified because he's gone?
Well, that too.
Figures.
So the Elder wants you back to the office. I think he has a proposition for both of you if you're interested.
Well, I'm not doing anything better by moping around. So
No. So DM though, on my magic carpet, how much did I see from my vantage point when I just looked around a little bit to see around the...
How high are you flying?
It's only 20 feet
Sorry,
over
what?
the ocean. It's
Okay.
only like 20 feet over the ocean. I probably only went, because the speed at which I'd be traveling,
Mhm.
we probably only went like 3 hours around and 3 hours back. So I don't know how this.
Yeah, I would say roll a perception check.
11.
11.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to add my.
Yeah. Add your modifier. Add your perception modifier.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I don't have the updated one. I never printed out the updated one that they had on Roll20. But I think I have 7 on that. Like 18.
So 18.
Yeah.
So basically, you did see something caught your eye that a cart did. You did pass the elder's office at one point, and you did see a cart and entered what you call the city and stopped in front of the elder's office. So that's what you see from your advantage point.
But I'm on the back side of the horizon.
Sorry?
I'm talking about the horizon. And,
She was staring at the horizon.
You wouldn't get any much details considering there's a lot of things going on at the city. So unless you lower down and what you call get close.
I'm confused.
Are you looking for a specific detail?
Yeah, we were doing recon to see if we might be able to find a way into it from the ocean side, from the open shoreline.
Okay. I see.
We're trying to see what the defenses are like, how many people, or how guarded it is, if there's any kind of
okay, I get it.
defenses in the water.
Okay, so if you're looking at the Montera Horizon wall, sorry, I thought you were just looking at the city. If you're looking at the Montera Horizon wall, the wall is about, I would say, 120, more or less 120 feet tall, made of stone. It's about, you would say, about 10 to 15 feet deep, or wide, basically, wall. And there are torrents, or what appears to be cannons, attached to the wall. Sorry?
Cannon?
Yeah, cannons, basically. So, to give you a perspective of what that looks like.
So it's cut off from the ocean, so there is no way of reaching it from the ocean.
There is one entrance, but it is heavily guarded. There is a giant door, 2 double doors that is about 15 feet tall, doors at the center of the wall that has what you call iron gratings or iron bars that is what appears to be like a castle wall that is lowered or raised with a bunch of levers attached to a bunch of rope, basically. And there are guards patrolling the place everywhere. The wall does reach from island to island, from the tip of the island to the other side. So there is no space for you to go in. So you have to reach the water, basically. Okay, I can't hear you quite well.
I was just saying maybe that one.
Sorry, what?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if that's what me and Arianwyn were trying to accomplish on our little errand.
Yeah, I would say before he could, yeah.
So we're just seeing what's there and what the possibilities are, because any kind of information, even if we can't reach now, at least it's still information that we might be able to use later on.
So far that would be the things that you could find, basically. So, one moment. Where is it? So basically, I mean, that's what the place looked like. It's heavily guarded, basically, on all sides. So far, as you're exploring this place, there is less people, basically, less civilians, less townsfolk, and more city guards in this area compared to the rest of the city.
Okay. But there are civilians?
There are, but rarely. Most of them are either working with escorted by city guards, or are probably what you call city guards dressed in civilian clothing. You're not sure if they're... Yeah.
So then I'm guessing, based on what you're telling me, what I would be seeing is kind of like a prison camp, kind of? Would I get that vibe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is more like a military camp rather than a part of the city that has townsfolk. And there are less buildings. The only building that you see is one building, which you believe to be the military office.
Okay.
So Karim is just looking at you and says, "So, you guys want to hop on? You don't want to keep the elder waiting now, won't you?"
Yeah, I guess not.
Sure.
So, how far back to the elders?
It would be, I would say not long. It would be 20 to 30 minutes, basically.
Alright.
If you're gonna remove that from the book.
Sure.
So you guys arrive at the familiar place. The cart stops. Karim hops down, and what you call opens the door, lets you guys in, and escorts you to the second floor to the elder's office. All three of you wait for a moment as the door finally opens, and you see Karim being escorted by two figures. One being that looks like some sort of half-human, half-dragon, basically, with black scales, has a staff on one hand, like some sort of wizard. And there you go.
Oh.
And horns. And wearing a cape. And the other figure looks very intimidating, but and has a sword on his back with brown coat, with horns and gray skin, like an orc, and what you call that looks like an orc. He looks like this guy. One moment. He looks like that guy. I don't have the colored version, Chris.
It's okay.
I must have deleted it somewhere. There you go. As Karim looks at the elder, they're here, or at least what's left of them, apparently. The other three, I have no idea.
So
The elder looks at Karim, says, "Thank you, Karim, I'll take it from here. Just bring more tea and cookies, please." "Will do." He leaves, closes the door, leaving all five of you with the elder.
So, minor adjustments to my character. I have gold bangles on my horns at the bases, and silver medallions with runes carved into them, embedded in the horns. I went ahead and decided to treat myself. Kind of looks everybody up and down. And, scratches his chin thoughtfully and whispers to Shiina. So
Hi there.
these the people that he wants to bring in.
The elder looks at all three of you and says, "I want you to meet Gnarr He points at the the gray-skinned orc, and he points at the dragonborn and Shiina.
Nice to meet you, too.
Wow.
Nice
got
to meet
manners.
you guys. Want some more bacon?
Yes. Orc bacon.
You guys have had teas and cookies from the Elder, I'm sure. So how about something salty to go with the sweet?
Yeah, this batch is a few days old, but it's still pretty good. He extends about a pound out.
Ooh.
And it's,
Come on, Gnarr. It's bacon. It's been awesome. I keep them in my pocket for a reason.
all because the bacon gives your scales a healthy sheen and your teeth a luxurious shine doesn't mean that it's healthy for everybody.
Oh, don't be silly.
So anyway,
He looks at you, Gnarr and Shiina. The elder looks at you. I want you to meet Veronn. He points at the half-elf boy, half-elf man, and then he points at the giant, Morgorana, and then he points at the half-elf woman, and Vendelthae. They will be your new escorts from now on. Sorry, what?
I said I'm actually not half elf. I'm all elf.
Oh, yeah, sorry. An elven woman, Vendelthae.
so Vendelthae, me, and Morgorana.
And Veronn.
And
For
Veronn.
Okay.
Okay.
So looking at Morgorana, I go, by any chance are you a furbolg?
Yes, yes,
Hmm.
yes, I am. Are you from the Graying Wilds?
Just kind of cock my head back for a minute. I'm like, what clan are you from?
I am from the Thunder Wolf clan.
Wait, Thunderwolf, the forests that border the Grading Wastes?
Yes, to the north of the Sylvania Forest.
By any chance, do you remember a 10-year-old half-orc that was not very well trying to take down a mammoth?
Yes,
And-
I do remember one of the hunting young. We went up, my father was such a bold hunter. We would go up to the Great White Wilderness and take down mammoths. I remember us finding a boy out there a long time ago.
And I just go ahead, reach into my bag, and produce 2 fur bracers made of mammoth fur. And it's like, I think we've met before.
I do believe we have.
And I just kind of come up and extend a hearty handshake.
And I take it.
Like, well met. The years have been much kinder to you than me, it looks like.
The elder looks at both of you and says, "You two look like you know each other, I'm guessing."
Yeah, her clan saved my life. I was...
Children.
I
was
see.
camped out in the wilds, naked and afraid, and unfortunately starving. So I attacked the first thing that I saw. Unfortunately, attacking a mammoth with just a spear by yourself is not a very wise thing to do. If it wasn't for her clan coming along and helped slay the beast, I probably would be dead. They also taught me much about preserving herbs and meat and harvesting what land has to offer. I kind of owe them a life.
He looks at you, Morgorana, and says, "Your friend here also likes punching nobles, apparently,
That is working.
which is not good
I'm
at my
incredibly
side.
surprised.
Maybe you can teach him a little lesson of not punching nobles, and hopefully you're not as
Where we're from, There are no nobles to punch.
Good.
Just
I see.
people. Just people.
And mammoths.
I
Yeah,
see.
but you don't punch them very well. No. But it's good to see you again. It's very good to see you. As the elder is introduced, I am, of course, Gnarr, and this is Shiina. Shiina is our fabulous spellcaster. And I feel...
Did you know that he does, what is it that you were doing with the rabbit fur? You were making things. So he makes food, he makes textile items. So, you know, I'll do some magic casting.
Yeah, so fun fact, her plan actually taught me how to do most of those things.
That's amazing. I will help you too if you can make orc food as well. Delicious.
So I think that we're being impolite to the rest of you. So, Vendelthae and
Veronn.
Gentleman again.
Excuse me?
I remember catching a V.
I'm Veronn.
Veronn.
Yep.
Well, thank you for verifying, Veronn.
No problem.
I will make well to try to remember everything's name. I apologize if I'm a little sore. We had bonded with people prior who had taken off in haste.
Oh, that's
Left
sad.
a bit of a wound.
So, let's get started with the details. First things first, he looks at you, Shiina and Gnarr. What did I heard about you guys going to Montera Horizon? Why?
I don't know. What did you hear? Would you like to share?
Please let me know why. Give me the details, now.
Well, let's see. We went to the Horizon, but apparently we need to make sure that we have a good party, and apparently it's limited access. The military only lets a certain number of groups come in per year. If we don't make that cut, we don't get in.
It's once a month. Once a month they have the trial.
Yes, there is
It's
a...
amazing with the whatever group that goes in. So
We each have different skill sets. Shiina is good with her voice and commanding the ways of magic, and me, I am very, very durable.
I can see that.
Oh, well, thank you. Yes, I can take quite a bit of damage, so you might see lots of blood, arrows, and everything else. I will get up and keep laughing. Please do not feel intimidated by this. That's just kind of how I cope with things. Yeah, I also have a bit of infernal blood in me, if you hadn't noticed. Points to the horns. So, purifying magic might not be so good for me. I don't know yet, because I haven't tried it, but once let a friend smite me, and that did not go well. So, I've survived, obviously. But, yeah, no, that hurt real bad. That was divine thunder. So, but yeah, so I survived a smiting. That was a fun story. Maybe we'll tell it again over tea later. But, yeah, so as...
Rolls her eyes, crosses her arms, and taps her foot.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll tell that story.
Hey now, we were settling a matter of debt based on an accident.
He looks at Morgorana, Vendelthae, and Veronn.
Let's greet our guests appropriately. Who do we have here?
That's fair.
He looks at Morgorana. Sorry? What?
Was an elf in Vendelthae, so I'm very familiar with that. I'm the only dragonborn within the university. So How do you guys fare?
I
Not all at once.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
floor's
bye.
open. I've been chatting up a storm. So let's go in order. How about Vendelthae? What are you here for?
Looks up from the map as though she hasn't been paying any attention at all. I'm actually here looking for somebody at the university.
I just kind of pointed Shiina. You found her.
How do you do?
I'm looking for you.
And actually, you're looking for an elven woman with purple skin. She doesn't look like an elven woman with purple skin. She looks like a dragon with black scales.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
You don't look very elven.
No, but I'm late for my kind, I hear.
Baby.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I'm lean for my time, from what I hear.
That's fair. She's very lean.
Well, you're not very...
For
She's also 8 feet tall. So.
Yeah.
I'm 6'8".
6 foot. The tallest one in the group is Morgorana, I think.
Fantastic.
Well, when I forget like giants, I just assume I'd be looking up at her.
Fantastic. So yes, it's like, hey, we got somebody even bigger. But I already knew that.
So Vendelthae, who are you looking for?
I don't know their name.
No, you don't.
All I have is a letter
Okay.
from someone who was a friend of my mentor, and in his stead, as he's dead now, I am looking to find out what it was they had for my mentor.
Okay.
You know how did your mentor die? Was there anything that they were wearing that might suggest it was foul play?
Vendelthae, Vendelthae, you were giving 2 items, or 3 items, basically. The signet ring, the letter, and a necklace.
Yeah.
Baby.
One sec.
No problem.
So, okay. I'll have to ask what the necklace has on it.
Well, depends if she shows it.
Oh.
She hasn't. Do you show it? So you have 3 items with you, Vendelthae, that belongs to your previous mentor. You have the letter to talk, which was the one that you need to talk to the elven woman. You have the signet ring, because it's a noble, and a necklace that he used to wear when he was fighting.
So he did pass me the signet ring and the necklace, and of course the letter came after.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if either of the other 2 items were cursed. I can procure the necklace and allow you to look at it.
Okay, so to give you guys what the necklace looks like as Vendelthae, the signet ring looks like what you call a black ring that has etchings of a ruby in it. That looks like it belongs to a noble of some kind, or someone who is at least powerful in society. As for the necklace, as he brings out, Gnarr and Shiina, you saw something very familiar, basically. As you guys, at least for the 2 of you, you guys see this.
Oh.
Oh,
So I go ahead and produce out of my bag a necklace that has the same thing on it. So we get a matching pair.
You see Vendelthae, Gnarr also swings another necklace from his pocket as a similar look, basically, of the same necklace.
so I give the side eye to the elder because he already talked to us about the importance of this symbol. So
Yeah. As you're sighting, the elder is glaring at Gnarr.
And I just kind of smirk and put it back in the bag. It's like, well, I guess the cat's out of that bag, or in this case, the necklace.
He
Alright,
shakes his
so
head.
our paths are officially intertwined.
So we have business. That's cool. An old friend from my childhood and a fellow person looking for a similar goal.
So if you have a necklace that has that, you might be looking for my mentor, Miss Mana.
Yeah, elf woman, about yay tall.
Yeah, purple skin, night elf.
An elf with purple skin, that's what I'm looking for.
That's her.
Well, she is my mentor.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, part of that.
So that solves that's two. Now, what about you, Veronn?
Oh, I'm here because I heard from my little birdie that there's an acquaintance in town, there's an acquaintance in town, and I might tie up some loose ends.
Oh, revenge, possibly.
Mm.
You hit the nail on the head.
Oh, well, I know a lot about vengeance. I am seeking vengeance against the clan that had cast me out by creating a better clan that will dominate theirs.
The elder looks up at all five of you. I already have problems about one punching a noble. I don't want to hear another one punching another noble. For the love of all that is holy, I would not have any of that in my city.
We've established that, elder. Yes, thank you.
They
Calm
were
down.
looking.
More you.
Got it.
He looks at Veronn. Do not follow his ways. It will not do you good. I mean
One day
it.
I will explain the subtleties of orcish.
Read in English, please.
Will
It's
do,
also
Elder.
called 3 times in front of our brows.
Will do.
The elder just looks back to his paperwork.
It's very, very subtle. It's very subtle language.
Alright. So Veronn, you're out for revenge for your people.
Yep.
Are you the last of your kind?
That I don't know. I was kidnapped when I was still young. I don't know the story of my mother and father now.
Oh no.
That's sad.
It is.
So, I noticed you have
I
an
was
instrument in your back.
orphaned in the university helped to raise me, so if there's any help that we can do, I'm sure that we'd be able to assist.
Definitely.
All I need is some confirmation if he's here if he's here or not, and I'm all good with that.
Do you know who it was then?
What? Excuse me.
Do you know who it was that killed your family?
That is still. I still don't know about that answer yet. So,
Okay. Do you
yeah.
have a description or something that can lead you to that?
Yeah.
I just wanted to confirm what this person looks like.
I have a description. Wait, I might copy paste it so it's easier. So about 5'9", has brown hair, Mr. Prince Charming, and mostly has I think a pendant with a picture of both of his parents. But that's the only thing I can remember for now. Maybe I still have something else. Yeah, so that's me.
Is your memory blocked? Is there a smell that's talking around? But I
Yeah.
feel that it's the
There was like a brief period of my life where it's like blocked. So,
help.
So,
The elders
trying
just...
to kill somebody like that?
when it sent, I was pretty good night.
Is there anything else that you want to share with us that your adventure might?
Oh, when I mean a little birdie told me, I literally mean a little birdie. I am kinda in tune with animals for some reason.
Is it because of the type of elf that you are?
Yep, probably so.
It's about you.
Yeah.
So
I would
what type of elf?
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I am a half elf. Right? Yeah, I'm a half elf.
Okay.
My parents were.
Human and an elf.
Yep.
So, well then it's kind of rude to ask that, but type of elf, because no offense to Miss Vendelthae, but I'm going to go on a whim and say that you're a wood elf, right?
Nope, never been married.
You would
So-
say, unlike Vendelthae, you've seen a wood elf before because Arianwyn was a wood
Yes.
elf and he has darker skin. Vendelthae does not.
Oh, really? So,
If you get some information, I can probably help. Just give me some
Okay.
rap.
so Vendelthae has a lighter tone than the wood elf did. So, interesting.
Alright, so let's get to business. May I please know why you want to go to Montera Horizon?
Yes. We want to get tougher to go ahead and exchange words with the Sage Fiend.
You did not answer my question. Why?
That was why.
That is. That's exactly why.
You
It's
don't
literally like a training montage.
you don't just go to Montera Horizon to train. That's not something people usually go to on a normal
Well-
basis.
I
A drinking contest there. I got a lot of information.
Katie, I think your microphone. I can't hear you pretty well with your microphone. I think something's wrong with your mic.
Hold on.
Okay.
so, but that's literally my reason. I mean, we fought an entire city of the undead and survived.
This
So-
is different. Very different.
Well, considering we were facing off against like 10-foot tall flesh monsters, things with tentacles coming out of their faces, and we came out pretty much intact. I think the next challenge might be on that horizon.
People vanish at Montera Horizon. They do not come back and their corpses are not found. Ever.
Aw. Do you care?
Yes, I care if you're gonna get yourself killed for a stupid reason.
Oh, well, thank
And
you.
you're gonna be you might end up dragging 3 people with you, so yes, I care.
That's fair, but also they're adults, and I'm going to assume that as adults they understand the risks of traveling with somebody who carries 2 great swords on his back. So, but that's also a presumption. So,
Adults does not mean they're immortal. Doesn't mean they can't die.
for one, I have it on good reference. The Morgorana is a beast in the battlefield.
And he looks at Morgorana. Please do not follow his example. He's a bit
Oh,
of
no.
a trouble on my end.
Furbolgs are like very generous and well-mannered in nature. So, also with nature. It's kind of interesting to watch them talk to flowers.
Yes, and birds, and trees, and anything else around.
Well, let's just say from where you're going, there won't be any birds or animals that likes to be pet. There are animals there who likes to eat. Mostly people like you.
Oh.
Well,
Which is
that's
why
the-
people don't go there, because they vanish if they do. And they do not return. Ever.
Well, I guess it's good that we are resourceful in what we are.
He looks at Shiina. May I please know why you two decided to go to Montera Horizon? What was the plan behind this?
Because we need to gather specific items
And what
that
items are this?
required to defeat the what was that again? No, the chain,
The Chained Oblivion.
the oblivion.
I would say all three of you, Morgorana, Veronn and Vendelthae, roll a religion check. Roll a d20 and add your religion modifier on your character sheet.
How do I know what my religion modifier is?
If you look at your character sheet, there's a list there that has certain items, and if you see on their side, it says in the PDF you sent me. If you look at, or if you would see 22. Okay.
15.
What's that, Veronn? 15?
Yep.
And you if you look at your PDF, there is a list of abilities there, and there's religion, and there's a number on that side, on the PDF. Do you see it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So what you do is roll a d20 and then add the number on that religion, basically.
Okay. Looking for the one that was sent you.
I think I have it. Let me help you with that. So your religion is gonna be +3.
Okay, so I have 12.
12 +3 or without +3?
With the 3, it's 12.
Okay, so I would say only Morgorana. Morgorana knows about this. Morgorana, you know that the goddess that you worship, which is the goddess of nature. I forgot her name. What was the name of that god?
I'm trying to remember which one I. What the?
Wait.
Milo.
Where is it? It is 12. Where is it? It is...
Let's see. Do I have it written down on my sheet?
Yeah, I think you do. I think I saw it before. I just don't know where I saw it. Weapons, tools, languages, armor.
Oh, Meloria.
Melora, there you go. She fought that god, basically. And the Chain Oblivion is a demonic god, and he is a god of darkness and destruction, basically. And he was the last god that fell during the war between the gods and the Celestials, or between the evil gods versus the good gods. He was the last one that was defeated, and that led to the victory of the good gods, or the primordial gods.
So yeah, we're gonna kill a god. You in?
Killing a god is not easy as saying it, Gnarr. The other looks.
Oh, I know that. That's why we gotta train.
And going to Montera Horizon is not a place to train.
Not amongst them.
Melora's done it before.
Melora is a god.
Many
You guys are
things,
not.
Gods are not among them.
Wild Mother?
Wait, are we gonna kill Melora?
No.
No, no.
Oh. Whoops, my bad.
We do not mess with that god. We are messing with the god that the gods have smited. We're gonna make sure that that one is no longer standing.
Oh.
That's the ultimate goal. Because you know what? If I can help take down a god, that means I'll be ready to start my own clan. It'll be rival to no other.
He looks at you, Shiina, and says, "What item are you currently looking for? That has to be in Montera Horizon."
Oh, it is. Hold on.
I can bring that up. I think.
I have it here.
Okay.
It is orc bacon.
It is orc bacon, the most powerful item in Relic of all. No.
Ah, yes, orc bacon. Thick cut.
I believe it's Artemisia crystal heart.
Yeah, that's the thing. So, again, what you call Veronn, Morgorana, and Vendelthae. This time roll history. And the same thing, roll a d20 and add your history modifier if you look at your character sheet.
14.
14, okay.
6.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah, I know.
Vendelthae.
The plus 5.
What am I-
didn't work.
Roll a d20 and then add your history number if you look at the PDF on the first page of your PDF. On the side, on the left side, there's a bunch of lists, and look for history, and whatever the number is, add that to number 20.
Plus 3.
History.
21.
21. Very good. You have heard of this. Only you, apparently. Artemia is a demigoddess. I'm gonna put her name. Artemia is a demigoddess who was actually set by the gods to provide help and aid to the mortals during the war, which is called the Calamity. But rather than helping mortals, she ended up enjoying her life at the mortal world, which is where you guys currently are. And she fell in love with a prince, but that prince had to go to war. So she waited for him on top of a snow mountain, which is called, only you know this, which is called Mount Frostbite. And surprisingly, because of your history, it is currently located in this island. Legend has it that she waited for months until her body froze, and angels came down from the sky and buried her body on the deepest part of the mountain, where her heart is said to be buried. Until today. There you go. So the mountain is... I'm gonna type that here. For those people. Okay. The elder looks at you and Shiina and says, Artemia's heart is a myth. No one even knows if it exists. Are you guys really willing to risk your lives to go there?
All myths have some element of truth.
Sorry, what's that?
That all myths have some element of truth.
I didn't understand that. It's someone. I think your microphone is muffled for some reason. I'm not sure if it's just me.
No, I didn't understand her either.
Yeah, I think.
I'm having difficulty hearing her as well.
It's breaking out a little bit, but worst comes to worst, we could also use the texts too,
Yeah.
in addition to talking.
Let me fix it, Katie. Katie, you good?
I'm gonna get on her laptop real quick.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, as Katie does that, what four of you do?
I'm currently sharing orc bacon with everybody.
Yeah. So Gnarr gives out
Delicious.
orc bacon, basically.
Yep.
They're thick and slimy.
Actually, the textures are slightly crispy on the outside. The inside is nice and tender. And yes, it's a little bit greasy because it is bacon, but it has a sweet and peppery taste to it.
Ooh. So like candied bacon.
It is almost exactly candied bacon.
Delicious.
Yep.
I actually, but
bacon.
in group, I did put a recipe. So if you go to our the Facebook page, the recipe is up for everyone to go ahead and make their own orc bacon at home.
Already savoring.
So the elder is just writing a paper.
So
This
he
is
kind
writing.
of, so Gnarr just kind of offers the elder a piece.
He shakes his hand and says, "I'm good. Thank you."
Okay. What about you, young man? You'd like some too? Yes. Put some meat on those bones. And offers to the elder's assistant. The assistant with the Napoleon complex.
Karim.
Yes. Karim is like, Karim, would you like the bacon? It's good.
I'm good. He just stands there.
You need to put some meat on those bones so that you can.
What's that supposed to mean? Not funny. I know how to fight, you know.
I know you know how to fight, but I'm merely stating that you could always be bigger.
The elder gave me a dagger during the holidays.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh, trust me, I can stab a rabbit with it. You just hear him say that.
That's cool. I usually hunt rabbits with my hands.
He just spouts at you.
Oh, don't pout, buddy. Shut up.
I'm not pouting.
Eat your bacon. Eat your bacon.
Don't stop treating me like a baby boy. I'm not a baby boy.
I didn't say you were.
And the elder looks at you, Gnarr. Stop harassing Karim, Gnarr.
Oh. I go ahead and take a cup of tea off of the tray and swig it down.
You'll see, you hear Karim say.
Okay. I bet I will.
So the elders just finish writing and hands it over to I would say he looks over and he hands it over to either Morgorana or Shiina. He hands you a letter, basically
Okay.
Morgorana, and it has his signature on it. And if you look closely, it says that it says that basically it allows all 5 of you to enter Montera Horizon if allowed without a trial.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. But
Nice.
could I do the trial anyway for fun?
He sighs. The elder sighs. Gnarr, you will understand soon that not everything you do is fun. And I don't want the other 4 people to get in trouble because you think what you do is fun. Especially punching nobles.
Well, okay, first off, that was...
I don't want to hear another excuse. I mean it. Okay. Hey, Katie, what's up? You good?
Hey.
Let me see.
See, Katie.
Speak up. Let's see if I can hear you well.
Testing that mic.
Alright, yeah, I just realized I was muted. You can hear me, right?
There we
Okay.
go. That sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
Better.
better.
Is
Yes.
it reasonably better this time?
Yep. Problem solved.
Reasonably
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
There's
My
no
last
dragon.
Great.
I
Yeah.
had to use my tablet until to manage, and I knew that was going to fail. So what I was saying is every myth has an element of truth to it.
Mm-hmm.
That is truth.
So the elder
myth has a
says
what?
the bacon. The elder says
The bacon.
you go to no. You guys go to the military office. The elder says you go to the military office. You see that there will be a secretary there. You give that letter, and she will give you instructions if you will be allowed to go to Montera Horizon. For the love of what is holy, do not stay there if not necessary. People disappear there for good. They do not come back for good. Their bodies are not found for good. Do I make
Probably like ate them.
do I make myself clear?
For good, yes.
He looks at you, Veronn. Are you trying to mock me, son?
No,
No,
sir.
do not even try that.
Wait, he's a
Just
tourist,
play
right?
right now. No touch. No step.
Okay.
No step.
Yeah,
turtle.
he's not nocturnal either. He's not nocturnal.
Sorry, Katie. What's that?
But he's not nocturnal.
Wait.
Yeah, no mock turtle.
That's okay.
Okay.
Didn't work. Fail.
Okay. Alright, so for the rewards, you see him grab a bunch of bags, small bags, and hands each and every one of you, including you, Shiina and Gnarr, a bag of 200 gold.
Whoa, 200 gold.
Yep, so add 200 gold. And he looks at Karim. Karim, do we still have stock? I think so. I can go check. Go check. They might need it more than we do. I mean, technically, yeah, they're going to the most dangerous place in the island, so probably. You see Karim leaves, and you hear a bunch of footsteps going down the stairs, and then going up again. The door opens as you see Karim carrying a small crate with a bunch of vials that has red liquids in it.
Oh, Lord.
He puts it on the table. Well, here's what we have currently, or at least what we have. And the elder hands each and every one of you one regular healing potion.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, goody. No one will die.
Make good use of that because that's all you're gonna get from me.
Okay. Well, worst comes to worst.
So, what you call Vendelthae, you have 200 gold. Add that to your sheet. Make note of that. So now you have 400 gold with you. And also add one regular healing potion.
Okay.
So basically, how potions work is when you're about to die because you have hit points. If you look at your character sheet, that's your HP. Let me check. Your max HP, by the way, that's what it is. Basically, that's your health. If you go to 0 health, that means your character dies. Okay?
What was the healing potion again?
That would be a bummer.
Yep. So basically, if you're about to reach 0, that means things are not going well and you have to back away. You have to keep your distance.
What type was the healing?
Regular. It's a regular healing potion. And you have
Okay,
one
healing
each. So each and every one of you gets 200 gold. So take note of that. So for those people who have 200 gold before, you now have 400 gold. And for Gnarr and Shiina, you add 200 gold to your current money. And you have one regular healing potion. Make good use of it because that's all I have now.
Okay. I'm going to go buy a large hog and have it slaughtered so I can make more oak bacon.
How much health does one regular health potion restore?
Let me...
2.
So you roll
what?
a 2d4 plus 2. You roll 2 dice. You roll 2d4s. That's the pyramid shape dice. And then whatever the result plus 2, basically. So you add that to your max hit points every time to heal yourself, basically. So if your hit points is at least, let's say, 5, 10, you could use that. And then whatever the result, you add that to prevent yourself from hitting 0. Because...
Okay.
So once
Yeah, that's it.
It can be administered orally or through wounds. So
you can also provide that to your friends if they're on the verge of dying. So if you're one of your friends are dying, you could surrender that to them. Same thing to them. They can do that to you. If they don't have a healing potion, they can approach you and use theirs.
as long as they're
Yeah.
using it, I think it's a half action to do that, or is it full action?
So to make this because it's different for every DM, using a healing potion to yourself is a bonus action.
Okay.
And using it to someone else or providing it to someone else, putting it in their mouth, is an action. So once you put a healing potion, you cannot attack or cast a spell.
So healing them is in action. Healing yourself is a bonus action.
Yes.
So
I guess another good question would be, do any of us here know any healing spells?
I do.
Yes, Shiina. Shiina does. I do.
So looks like we got 2 confirms on healing spells. Anybody else?
I have detect poison
Well,
and disease.
2 is still pretty. That's actually almost better than we had last time. So,
Yeah. It is.
I mean, it was also nice that I was essentially the punching bag for the group, so it was all right.
Well, I was going to say, you kind of helped out by being the rock that we need.
I am the rock. Thank you. I'm wearing pig now, so I am a pretty rock.
Are you wearing a rock t-shirt right now?
I don't know. Can you smell what I'm cooking?
Alright, so the elder looks at all 5 of you and says, well, you better get going. You're burning daylight, and traveling in the woods at night is never a good idea.
Okay, what time is it now?
It is currently 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon.
All right.
The elder looks at Karim. Karim, if you don't mind, escort them to the office. Sure thing, boss. And Karim goes down and waits for all 5 of you.
All right. Well, we got 248, so we got some cash to buy things that we need to. I think I'm going to go ahead and hit up the meat market because I have my local vendor that I've taught my recipe for orc bacon, and I'm going to buy a couple hogs just to convert into entirely orc bacon.
Okay.
And some shanks for the road.
Okay, so I would say you would get 5 days of rations from the bacon alone. I'll give you 5 days. And that would be at least, let's see, 5 silver per ration.
Okay. So, how many pigs did I buy?
Are you buying an actual pig?
Well, I'm buying.
Yeah, he has to.
Warthog.
I'm just literally going to a market and going, this pig and this pig and this pig, and then I'm taking them over there and it's like 3 little
This
pigs.
pig went to the market and now he's buying them.
The farmer is scratching his head as you're buying is every stock of what you call livestock. I would say for the sake of this, it's gonna be
3 hogs. How much?
I don't know how much pig in D&D is.
Usually about 10 gold buys you a hog.
Okay, so that would
I
be.
can look it up in the. It's like in the trades and crafts, right? In the player's handbook.
Yeah,
I think that's correct.
So I would say for the sake of this, it's gonna be 10 gold per pig.
So I buy 30 gold worth of pigs, so 3 pigs.
Okay.
And then I go ahead and take them to my dwarf friend, and I go, convert these all into orc bacon and meat shanks for my travels.
It's gonna take 2 days. You hear the dwarf.
Fantastic. But I know I can count on you, buddy. How much is that going to cost today?
Let's say 3 pigs. That's gonna be a lot. I would say 5 gold.
Okay, he gives 10.
He nods.
I'm paying double because you're my go-to guy.
Good to know. And he just starts cooking them, and then
I love your
putting
attitude,
them,
buddy.
bathing them in oil. Okay,
Alright.
so what about the rest of you? What do you guys do? You can technically buy. There are shops where you can buy items and magical items.
I'm going to, after getting the pigs, I'm going to go ahead and shopping montage with Morgorana because she does not know the city.
Yeah, I have no clue. Like, I've never been to a city before, so like
Yeah.
the concept of shops is completely foreign.
Yeah, it's basically like crazy because there's a lot of buildings that doesn't make sense. You do see a purple tent that has a name that has a bunch of stuff that is littered on the there are tables around this tent that has different goods and weapons, and there's a name that there's a sign that says where is it? The Mythic Shop, basically.
Oh.
There's a purple tent.
Okay.
There's also a giant, what you call, a small establishment that has books that looks like a small library. And that says, Magic Shop.
Magic shop.
And you also see what appears to be a giant... I have pictures of that in the group, basically. There's also what looks like to be a pet shop of some kind. A giant building that has a bunch of bird cages and aquariums in it. There looks like some sort of building that looks like it's from a Viking area. So actually, I'm gonna project this because you guys could see it on the group basically. Let's see here.
Is it in Facebook or are you gonna post it?
It's in Facebook basically. I'm gonna show it to you. Let me know if you see it.
Okay.
Whoa. Fur, feathers, and fins.
So basically, there's a giant building that has a sign that says "Grace, Fur, Feathers, and Fins." You guys would set a smell of manure and fur in this shop, as it looks like some sort of pet store. You see a bunch of cages with different birds on it, and a bunch of cages that has different animals like wolves and dogs and cats. There is also this weirdly looking shop that says Garel's Mystic Shop that looks decrepit and old. That has a hut attached to the side of it. There's also this that looks like a Viking house that has a sign that says Wavefeet's Locker.
Oh.
Okay.
And another shop that looks very grandiose. There is a golden sign that and engraved in this golden plate is called the Enchanting Gem. And you see that people going here are nobles or rich people. And as you look at the window, there you see people looking at jewelry.
Alright.
As this fancy building looks like a jewelry store.
So, I definitely navigate Morgorana to the pet shop because it's like, this will be a little bit like home. There's plenty of friendly animals in there. And you probably will have a better luck with them than I will because most of the animals just wanted my food.
Oh, okay. Are animals in buildings?
So, long story short, most domesticated settlements don't seem to understand talking with animals as much as you do. So they usually wind up domesticating their children so that they become tame.
Okay.
I can bet.
So like wolf pups and...
And tiger cubs and owlbear. They even have an owlbear owlet.
Aww.
So you can see him. I wanted to make him my friend, but he wound up just eating my bacon. Yeah. Very cold-shouldered.
Oh, but owlbears give the best hugs.
They also bite your face.
So you guys go to the pet store? All 5 of you? Let me know. Is that all 5 of you?
I just kind of nudged everybody. I'm like, "Come on, let's go to the store."
Yeah,
You
sure.
got to see her in action with this. This is great. Like, we're not going to be able to understand what's going on, but she will be able to talk to every single one of these animals.
Karim is also with you guys.
Shiina could if I cast my spell, like, to understand them, but I don't want to. I want to watch it.
No,
Okay.
this is the best part, though.
Uh,
She doesn't
okay.
actually understand the language, but they understand her.
Fantastic. Let's go.
Karim is also with you guys, and Karim is just looking at you. Says, "I thought we were going to the military office, not the pet store."
30 seconds. By the way, Karim,
What?
here's 2 gold.
Oh, thanks. And he takes it.
We technically just went straight to the military office, didn't we? Wink, wink.
Sure. He pockets the money.
He's learning. So
Okay, so you
Right.
guys enter the pet store. As you guys push this wooden door, it seems like it hit a bell, like alerting the owner that customer arrives, like ding ding.
Okay.
And there are just rows of cages. On your right, you see bird cages. Basically, there's an owl. There are different types of parrots. And on the other side, you see cages of wolves, different cats. You could swear you've seen some sort of bear of some kind. And and on the farther side, you see aquariums, like different fishes. And then there are on that side, and then the other side, you see what appears to be things that are used to feed animals or clean them. At the very end, at the very left corner, you see a wheelchair, what appears to be a rocking chair, and sitting there is an old woman, half-elf, sleeping basically, while there is a cat sleeping on top of her lap. As you approach the desk, you see a small wooden bell that has a gold bell that has a wooden handle.
So here's a little heads up. She doesn't actually wake up, but there is somebody else running the store.
Oh. Okay.
So if we ring the bell, she comes.
Yeah.
Or you can talk to her cat and try to wake her up. That could be kind of fun too.
I kneel down before one of the little wolves start talking to it.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get in this cage there, buddy?
What
Where are you from?
What animal are you approaching?
One of the wolf cubs.
Okay,
Yeah.
one of the wolf cubs.
Wolves have a natural ability to talk to almost all living creatures, and they can understand exactly what she's saying.
Are you using? Do you have a spell for that,
Nope,
Morgorana?
it's a natural
It's a racial ability.
It's a racial ability, right? Yeah.
But she can't understand them in turn. She can only kind of understand
I do have a
what we're doing.
spell for talk to animals, but that is prepared that I could cast, but right now I
Okay.
don't have it cast.
So they can understand you, but you can't understand them.
Yes.
Okay, so there you see this cute, what you call white-furred wolf cubs that are their tongue just sticking out, staring at you with this glossy, cute, big eyes. Basically, one of them pounces on the cage as if trying to gain attention.
Aww. They're adorable little buddies.
The other one tries to reach you with its small arm, just trying to grab you with its
I
small
think that
arm.
one liked you.
I would say do an animal handling check, Morgorana.
Okay.
See, guys, told you. This is just entertaining to watch. They all have this ability. It is so neat to just watch
13.
the like animals and plants.
One of the dogs is looking at
That's
you.
awesome.
It's trying to reach out for you, basically, trying to poke its arm, small, tiny little wolfy arms.
I to put my giant hand out to like
They
shake
do look
paws.
Yeah. Compared to its small paw, your arm could just literally grab it. So, or you have to use a finger basically
Yeah.
to even poke it. So yeah.
Yeah, I imagine my hands would be too big to to the cage bars.
As you guys are talking, you hear footsteps as a woman wearing a dirty brown apron with reddish hair, just like Vendelthae, what you call but this is half elf. She has tan skinned and she's probably in her 40s. Approaches all five of you and says, "Oh, welcome to Grace's Fur Feathers and Fins. How may I help you? I see that you're interested in one of our wolf cubs."
Oh, they are so sweet.
Well, we do sell the best, cutest animals we have. Are you interested in one? Or at least buying one?
Well, I have 2 wolves back at home.
How fast can it run? That was just for me.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Are you planning to have another one? I mean, if you know how to take care of 2, then probably adding another one won't change your mind. We also have other animals in case you're interested. Just let me know what you need. We have different assortments, basically.
Oh, what all do you have?
Well, are you looking for something in particular?
I don't know how long I'll be staying in the city, so I don't know.
Well, we have a baby direwolf. We have a baby grizzly bear. We have a mountain hawk, if you're into birds. We have 2 tiger cubs. We have an owl. We have 2 baby dogs, and we have the wolves that you're currently looking. We have also 3 kittens, a baby owl bear. We have a lizard. We have an armadillo turtle. We have a snake, if you're into those stuff. We also have different types of birds, a parrot, as well as we have different types of fish. So pretty much that's what we have today.
Well, I'm into all of it. Can I see your direwolf and your owlbear?
Oh, sure. Each direwolf costs about let's see here. Where is it? 2 baby wolves is 30 gold each. The direwolf is gonna be 245 gold. But that is a trained direwolf. He knows a bunch of tricks. He can stay. He can also hunt, basically.
Well, I'm used to training them from a young age myself, so...
As for the baby owlbear, it's 85 gold pieces. So basically, Vendelthae, when you look at this bear, it's a bear that has a body of a bear but a head of an owl, basically.
Yeah, it kind of looks like an owlet. It's kind of like white and puffy.
Like...
But maybe like a baby polar bear with an owl face.
Quite interesting.
That's kinda cute, not gonna lie.
Cute up until they're gnawing on your face when they're about full grown. Full grown owl bears are nothing to mess with.
They're cute when you look at it. Basically, because it's a baby owl bear. It looks like an owl basically, but has a body of a bear. Technically, that's so. To give you guys what the baby owl bear looks like. Where is it? No, percent tab. Where? It looks like this.
Yeah, looks like a Pokemon.
It's adorable.
Precious.
Oh my god!
There's a small urges to throw red balls at them.
And as you know that it's facing away from you guys, but you see its head just rotate 360 as its body stands still, sitting facing away from you guys, but its head just rotates 360 facing you guys.
Like an owl can do.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. And I just kind of shudder, and it's like, it's never cool when they do that in the wild.
Oh, it's always endearing when they do that in the wild.
That's easy for you to say. You could talk to them. Me, they just look at me and were like, "Oh, let's chew on him." And yes, it doesn't hurt me so much, but still.
The woman looks
They
at you.
don't have teeth.
No, but they have talons and a beak, and the beak is unforgiving.
The woman looks at all five and says, "If you feed them right, maybe they won't eat you. So it's only 85 gold. If you're interested, it's all yours."
85 gold.
We're going somewhere kind of dangerous. I don't think a baby owl bear's going to be
Ooh.
doing too good there.
Unless it's bait. Oh wait.
Not bait.
Is
Please ignore that.
You said there was a hawk, didn't you?
Yep, there is a eagle or a hawk basically. So if they grow, this is what they look like. Oops, why they attempt? Oops, no. Why did I present that? No. There you go. So where is it? So there is a hawk if you see it, basically. But this is not it. This is the elder one. That's what they look like when they grow up.
They
It's
look-
a little less cuddly.
Yep, they do.
Yeah.
I mean, technically.
I mean, they
Yeah, we
make
saw pictures of the big ones. It's just so cute when they're little and then they get bigger.
Like
Yeah.
most animals, basically.
Yep.
so
Yeah.
fluffy.
Yeah, it actually looks so fluffy.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
look, the
there's
panda one.
You do.
Got one up there. Oh my god, somebody thought about it.
So basically, the eagle is if you look at the eagle has brown fur, or brown feathers, dark brown feathers, has a golden yellow beak, and white eyes with black pupils, basically.
Whoa.
It has its
That's a
talons.
big birdie.
Yeah, its talons is black. Like
What kind of bird is this?
it's more like, you're not sure if it's an eagle or a falcon.
Also, it's
Okay.
big.
That's a dude sitting on his back.
I don't know
Yeah.
That would be an.
Oh no, that's not it. Sorry, I was
Well,
producing the
or a
wrong
giant
image.
eagle.
I was going to say, I could use one of those.
Right?
There are eagles that are big, basically. I'm not sure if you would.
You can get
see-
that as your messenger bird. Know that your message will definitely be delivered.
Yeah.
Right?
Or shot down from the sky.
So,
Only will the message be delivered. The messenger will still be attached to the message.
Yes.
so something that looks like that, technically.
And is the one that they have for sale fully grown or still a baby?
If you ask the lady would tell you that the eagle, it's a mountain hawk. It's 380 gold.
Ouch.
Ooh, that's steep.
The woman looks at you and says, "Well, the eagle is definitely trained as well. You can teach him some tricks where he can carry a message in its leg, or a letter, and also he knows how to, basically scout. Basically, I have people buy them if they're traveling in the woods.
Why are we traveling in the woods?
So, are you interested with with any of the animals?"
I head outside before I waste all my money on animals.
Mm-hmm.
I go and head over back to the owlbear and start talking cute to it and see how it reacts.
Do animal
I don't wanna
handling.
buy
Do
more
animal
potions
handling
before I
check.
spend it all on an animal.
Okay.
Okay. Do an
22.
22. The owlbearer does approach to you, basically, and tries to get its back to the side of the cage so you can touch it, as if I'm not sure how, but when an animal is trying to make sure it wants to be pet,
Yeah, it's kind of like pressing
Okay.
up. the
yeah,
cage.
pressing its back on the cage where you can, so that you can touch it. You see its
Alright.
feathers interact on the side of the cage.
Okay, so I'm scratching an owlbear.
Mm-hmm.
Does it make a cute sound?
You hear a typical, an an owl sound, like, it's quite cute. I don't know how owls sound like. But
Depends on the owl.
yeah. But yeah, it does make an owl sound.
Well, I've never had this much gold before. I've never owned an owlbear.
Well, it's only
Oh, what
85
the heck?
gold. Oh, are you
What the
interested?
heck? I hand her 85 gold.
Oh, good choice.
Oh,
You got
She,
it, Albert.
she takes
You got it.
she takes what you call she
Yeah.
takes the 85 gold and then what you call grabs a bunch of keys on her pocket, these ring keys with a bunch of keys in it. She opens it, opens the cage and then grabs the owlbear and then puts it in your two arms basically. The owlbear
Yes.
just lays there showing its belly basically.
Oh,
And then
I'm petting owlbear, really.
and its head is what you
Hannah
call
gradually
curious.
scoots over, like taking little steps, like and then like closing the distance very slowly because she wants to pet the owl bear, but she doesn't want to get bit by the owl bear. She can handle it, but she don't want to get bit.
Okay, do an animal handling check.
Animal handling check.
Basically
All
roll
right.
roll a d20 and then add your animal handling, which is on the side of the screen.
Which is what?
Animal handling. You will see it on the side of your character sheet. Animal handling. Do you see it?
Really? No. Oh yes, I do.
So
Yep. Got it. I got it.
Yep. Okay, just add that.
So it's an 11.
11. The owlbear is terrified because he sees that looks like a predator because you look like a dragon technically. It
No,
curls
I've been getting that my whole life.
it curls itself to the leg what you call behind Morgorana.
So I bring out some orc bacon.
Okay, do another animal handling check with advantage this time.
Oh my gosh.
So basically, what you call Carol, if I say advantage, it means that you get to roll d20 twice, and you get the higher number. If I say
Okay, so with my animal handling, it's an 18.
18, it looks at the bacon, it squints at it, and then looks at you. It's having second thoughts, and then it slowly walks, and then eats the bacon, basically.
Oh, I'm so happy right now. You have no idea. If I had a tail, I would swish it.
You kind of do.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
No.
I have a tail.
Wait, you have a tail, right?
Dragon?
Shiina?
No, I'm part of the slave line.
That's right.
Oh,
Dragon.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, got it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Thanks
But
for
I'm
reminding me.
gonna wiggle my butt anyway. Just
You just don't have to.
So,
I'm squatting down and I'm like, woo.
So one thing you notice is he's like a lizard, basically, but it's missing. So Sheena's tail is missing. So she's like a lizard, but without a tail.
Apparently, it's gonna be part of my quest now. I have to find a tail.
It never grew back.
The tail of the tail.
Yep.
That's right.
So the lady is pleased to have you. Says, well, is there anything else you might need? Food, water, and medicine for the owlbear in case they get sick. I have a small food pouch for a week. For a week ration for the pet. That's 1 gold. I have a medium food pouch that has a brush and 2 small bottles of animal medicine for 5 gold, and I have a large food pouch for a year pet ration with a brush and 4 small bottles of animal medicine for 10 gold.
Whoa.
What?
I
The
like that.
85 gold pieces don't cover that?
No, it's
Not with
it's
that.
only for the bear, unfortunately.
It's also one of those things that, to be fair, Morgorana's clan was all about hunting, so more than likely she's going to be teaching this little one how to hunt its own food very quickly. And
Oh yes.
It ain't there yet. We gotta get it there first.
yes, but in the meantime, just takes a chunk of meat and hands it over to the owlbear and goes,
And I snatch it from you so I can feed it, because it'll
Okay, roll both of you roll dexterity. Sheena and
Oh,
Gnarr.
I let her snatch it out of my hand.
Oh, okay, so never mind. Sheena, you snatch it because Gnarr is trying to snatch it.
I just kind of laugh when she does it.
Okay,
It's kind of funny.
She
and
would
you,
have been amused by that anyway.
okay, so you feed it, you lower down your hand, Sheena. The owlbear approaches you and with its beak starts poking on the food.
It just kind of chomps it down because birds of prey are kind of fun to watch do that.
Yeah, she's just porking it down.
That's what they do.
What you call the lady
So
does.
how much does this thing eat, and for how long? And
Well, the
that's not
bigger
a
it,
good thing.
the lady answers, the bigger it gets, the more hungry it gets. So you might wanna train it to hunt, or you have to keep feeding it. Basically,
well, for now, I mean, I'm just curious myself because I think it's adorable, but I know it's going to be traveling with us, and you know, my
Well-
magic carpet can only hold so much.
basically you
Well-
have to feed it when it's hungry. So you'll probably it will probably let you know if it's hungry most of the time. So
Alright.
yeah.
Oh, well,
All right.
I don't have a problem hunting for it later on, but I don't know where to find prey in the city. I don't know how long we're going to be here, so I guess I'll take one of the medium pouches.
Okay, that will be 5 gold. So that has that has a month of pet ration
Wow.
and a brush, basically, to brush its fur, and 2 small bottles of animal medicine. So take
Perfect.
note of that. So basically, she gives you a giant pouch, a medium-sized pouch that has small fish pellets in it, or fish skins, basically, in it. Like fish fillet, basically.
Okay.
I kind of thoughtfully snatch one up, sniff it, and take a bite.
It's fresh. It's not cooked.
I
So-
continue to eat it.
Yeah.
And it's like, yep, it's not quite stream caught, but still pretty good.
So
This little guy's a-
Morgorana deduct 5 gold from, and deduct 90 gold, basically.
Okay.
That's
So,
owlbear.
so the lady is just looking at all of you. Anything else?
Let's see. I just really wanted to show everybody like the skills that Morgana has as far as like racial ability, because I that really shocked the heck out of me when I first saw it when I was so little. So I was like, this would be really cool and kind of cool to share. And Morgana, I'm very sorry if that was take advantage of a situation. It was more along the lines of just demonstrating skills to everybody, because if we're going to be traveling together, it's probably very good to understand what we can all do.
I suppose that's true. You
And-
haven't Relaxa in the city, have you? My sister?
I haven't seen any other furbolgs in town yet.
Okay, well, she's supposed to be here.
That's fair.
But
Mm-hmm.
we knew she was here a while ago.
We'll keep an eye out. I mean, not to be rude or insensitive, but furbolgs kind of stick out in the city.
Mm-hmm.
I also stick out pretty well in this city. So,
Yeah.
So what do
Hey.
you guys do?
horns are pretty.
Wait, there's a magical item
We
shop,
all
right?
do.
There are different shops. The one I showed you. So there's a Viking shop that has that. There is the pet shop that you guys went. There's a jewelry store. There's a purple tent that has a bunch of goodies in it that you don't know. There's
I want to go somewhere that I could buy health potions.
Okay,
Yeah, same
so basically you guys go to this purple tent that has a sign that says Mythic Shop, and there's a bunch of bottles and basically a bunch of things. As you approach, you guys are greeted by a man that has a goatee and a curved mustache. Human, basically, dark skin that has some sort of Arabic clothing or Egyptian clothing, and this long cape, black cape, basically, and robes, and says, "Hello, welcome to the Mythic Shop. I am the owner of this shop. How may I be of service?"
Not gonna.
And I just kind of wave at him and go, "Hey-o!"
You see this man look at Gnarr and says, "Oh, great. Not you."
Yeah, I'm back. I brought other people this time.
Maybe they're
like
better
to-
than you at negotiating and not robbing me of my money.
I didn't rob you of anything. We had a civil and very quick discussion on pricing, and you agreed.
I agreed because I have no choice. You made me agree to it. And you rub it in my
choice.
face. I almost lost my business because of you.
But here it is, still standing, and I brought you more customers like I promised.
I'm not making any deals with you anymore.
Is that
I
actually
love you,
me?
buddy.
He looks at all the other four. So, what can I do for the rest of you?
I would like to ask for your help for a bundle of health potions, please.
Well, you came to the right place because we technically have. Let me just check my notes here.
A brewery.
Where is it? So much notes. Oh, but nope. I have two greater healing potions and 5 regular healing potions.
May I ask, how much is the greater healing potions?
The greater is 200 gold pieces each.
Ooh, that's a spike.
Well, it is powerful and useful in terms of combat. You never know when you're gonna need them.
How much does
go-
the greater health potion restore?
It's 4d4 plus 4.
So I just go ahead and donate them 100 gold each from my pile. Say here, I don't have much use for it.
100 for this.
Each, so all 4 of them gets 100 gold?
Oh, both
Uh,
Veronn and Vendelthae get
Okay.
100 each.
so,
Because they're healing
okay.
items.
So add 100 gold pieces from Gnarr to you guys. So Veronn and Vendelthae add 100 gold to your list.
Yeah.
300.
I'm used to being the cash wallet of the group.
How much do the regular health potions cost?
If you ask the seller, he would say each regular healing potion is gonna cost you 50 gold pieces each.
How many do you have in stock?
I have 5 currently.
I would like to purchase 1 greater healing potion and 2 regular.
Yeah, and I would like the 3 regular.
Oh, excellent choice! You've bought to the right place. So add that, deduct that to your gold, deduct that to your gold, and add the potions to your items, basically.
265.
And
So that's 2. So basically, you bought almost everything from his stock, except for 1 greater. Basically, yeah.
so while they're doing this, I'm going to use Sleight of Hand and palm both Morgorana and Shiina a healing potion for my stock each. So
What are you giving them technically?
I'm giving them I have 5 healing potions, so I'm giving them 1 each.
Okay, so
Not everybody, just those 2, since I gave
Okay.
Veronn and Vendelthae money to buy their own.
okay, so Shiina and Morgorana add 1 regular healing potion to your
Okay.
list.
Okay. And don't forget, Gnarr, you gave me the healing kit too, so...
Mhm.
Yep, I did.
Yeah,
I did.
that
buy
was-
that for you.
Yeah.
But
So-
yeah, it was like a 16 just to palm it into each of your hands.
Yeah, okay.
Is there anything else that you want to buy? I have been restocked with some powerful items that you might think interesting.
Oh, what kind of powerful items?
Well, I have, depending on what you're looking for, I have magical items that can make things. I have magical items that can protect you, or I can have magical items that could help you during your travels.
Huh.
What are you looking for exactly? Are you looking for weapons, or an armor, or rings?
How about
Perhaps.
the one that helps us with travel?
Oh, for travel. Well, let's see here. I have I have a boots of I have a pair of boots, and he has this. He shows you this boots with yellow trim, basically. Let's see here. Where is it? Ooh. So he has these leather boots that has purple, that has what you call yellow goldish trim in it.
Goldish trim, eh?
What do they do? Obviously,
No.
they're not
Oh wait.
gonna fit
Oh
my
wait. So
talking
no,
things,
they're not. They're leather boots. Sorry. Correction. They're leather boots with dyed forest green, and a small white wings on the sides. So there is like small feathery wings on the sides, basically. Well, he looks at you, Morgorana. Well, if you wear this, basically, if you wear these boots, you become a lot faster, twice as fast, basically.
How
well, I doubt they'd fit my feet, but
Oh, trust me, they adjust to your feet because they're magical.
They're magical items.
oh,
So basically, when you wear these boots, for technical, when you wear these boots, your movement speed, so whatever your speed is, becomes doubled. So if you have 30 feet of movement, it becomes 60 feet of movement. If you have 35 feet of movement, it becomes 70 feet of movement.
That might be more. That might be useful for me. Jeez.
And it also, this lasts until you take an action, receive damage, or otherwise be interrupted. At which point your movement returns to normal.
Okay. So how many times per day can you use it?
Let me see. If the last thing you do in terms of moving the ground, you start your next turn with the small white wings on the side. It doesn't say here, unfortunately. I would say because it doesn't say here. It would take an action to activate them, basically.
Okay.
I would say, and it's uncommon item, so they're not that rare, but it requires attunement. So, Carol, in terms of attunement, you can buy items, but you can only use items that you can use items that has attunement only 3 times. So you can only wear items that has attunement 3 items, basically maximum. I'm not sure if I'm making sense.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. So basically, you can wear a lot of clothing, and you have a lot of rings and weapons, but you can only wear or have 3 items that has 3. You can only use 3 items that has attunement in them. You cannot exceed. So if you're gonna use another one, if you want to use another attunement item, you have to remove one from the list that you currently have, so that you could use that item. So you have to switch. So you can only use maximum of 3. So it requires attunement.
Okay.
How much for the boots again?
The boots will cost you 300 gold pieces.
Nice work.
Parring with.
Wait, is he holding the boots or is it laid down on the table?
He's holding the boots.
Well, that's gone.
I also have powerful items for spellcasters if you want. I have things that can make you smarter, that can protect you. I also have boots that can hide your tracks if someone's looking for you. I have items that can make you breathe underwater, make you disappear, make you talk to other people from a longer distance. I also have bows if you want that, and daggers if you want that. I have wands.
How much are the items that make you breathe underwater, that allow you to breathe underwater?
Oh, that's 325 gold pieces. He shows this wooden leather cap, basically. This brown leather cap. That looks like a hood, or hoodie, basically.
man, this city has everything.
I know, it's a little too much for
Well,
me.
if that's not good, I also have a ring that makes you walk in water. And it's only 300 gold pieces.
Walking in water, you still need to breathe through the water, right?
Well, no, I mean walking on the surface.
On water.
Oh, on water. Okay.
Okay. How much is the ring for walking on water?
It's 300 gold pieces.
So, is there any chance to bargain? Roughly around...
Oh, there's always a chance to bargain with this guy.
He glares at Gnarr when Gnarr speaks.
Aw, you can't stay mad at this face.
Yes, I can.
Aw.
Okay, that's discrimination, and I have my feelings hurt.
I almost lost my business because of you. I'm not taking deals with you.
That was probably more the skunk woman than me.
He looks at you, Morgorana, and sees her hammer. And says, I may have a weapon that you might like. It's a bit pricey, but it's very useful. And he goes inside the curtains behind the tent. And then he comes out with a small wooden box, a small chest. He opens it and you see a mace.
Okay.
I think I have a picture of what that looks like.
Okay.
Prying mace. One moment. So it looks kind of fancy. It has a black handle. Let me just.
Is made of the spiciest materials in the realm.
Percent.
Frank's Red Hot Sauce.
Yes.
I'm not sure
put
if
it on
you see
everything.
it. There you go.
Which one of our parties of the member were looking at the boots to go fast, or not fast, but to go?
You have a boots, Shiina, that gives you.
I know. That's what I was asking. Who was that was asking about?
It was Veronn, I think.
Veronn.
So about the bargain.
He glares at he glares at you, Veronn, as you say bargain. He doesn't
I would say that I to keep it within our group. I'm like, well, you don't necessarily have to because I have the ring of distance.
Oh,
That's true.
Wait, what?
So
I think.
if you would like to, I can give you my boots. And I also have a quarterstaff, a +1 quarterstaff, if there's anyone in our party that might.
What's
like
about the boots
attune
again?
themselves.
What you call Shiina?
The boots of nimble running.
Let me check on that. So you're gonna give that to who?
To Veronn, he said he needed them. If
Oh.
he's willing to to save his gold pieces. I just feel like we should preserve some of our gold pieces for things as we move along, because we might need information, and gold talks faster than anything.
So what you call this leather boots, basically, as Shiina hands it to you, so it increases your walking speed by 5 feet. So if you have 30 speed, it becomes 35, and when you take a dash action, you can disengage or hide as a bonus action.
Oh.
So you don't. So basically, hide and dash and hide are both an action. It becomes a bonus action. So you can hide and then run, basically. While
to dash or disengage. Which disengage, if you're in close combat, might be helpful.
Yep. So Morgorana, you see this face that has this black handle, iron body, and this beautiful gold body of it that has a giant white pearl that looks like it has a pearl on the middle.
Is this a weapon or some kind of jewelry?
Well, for
It's
people who
almost too pretty to beat somebody to death with.
for people who used it, it could be a jewelry because it can make you do incredible things.
Oh, what kind of incredible thing?
Well, basically, it is powerful unlike any ordinary mace. And when you hit a creature with it, it can let you know a few things about that creature. Specifically, you can learn.
What sound they make when you hit them?
Not really. But how do I say this? You can find out a truth about a lie that they last told someone.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I mean, sometimes you can find that out just by hitting them.
Hmm.
It is a pretty piece. I do have to ask, how much is it?
It's 500 gold pieces.
Oh, I don't even have that.
How much do you need this thing? Yeah, sure.
So basically, you gain a plus one bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. In addition, when you roll a 20 on an attack roll made with this weapon against a living creature with an intelligence of 6 or higher, it speaks at least one language, you immediately learn what the last lie was told by this creature. You do not learn the truth, but you learn the phrase basically of what he told.
Hey, buddy, this could be fun. You interested?
Is who are you talking to, Gnarr?
I'm talking to the shopkeeper. It's like, how about a demonstration? Because, you see, these guys might not believe that this works. So...
Or I can just call the city guards to have you kick out of my tent.
Aw, you don't want to hit me in the face with that?
No, I want you to leave. I never return.
Sure, what it does.
So, he looks at you, Morgorana. Roll persuasion check, Gnarr. With disadvantage.
Let's see. That is a 17 and an 8. So, 8.
Oh.
Ow.
No. He looks at
No.
you. He looks at you, Morgorana, and says, "Are you interested? It's powerful. At the same time, it makes you learn the truth about a certain person that you hit it with.
It's pretty, but it's a pretty penny as well, and I don't know if I necessarily need it quite yet. I've done plenty fine, using what I've got.
Yep.
Well, are you looking for something else? Perhaps. I also have armor in case you need protection, or I have, let's say, things that could make you understand different languages.
And then...
I have a
Well,
one...
I already speak 5.
Wow, you speak 5
Sorry,
too?
6 languages.
6?
Whoa.
I see. Well, I also have I also have items for basically items for wizards and spellcasters. If you have that, I have things that could make you talk to other people from a long distance. If you have that, I have bows and arrows that are quite powerful. If you have that, if you want that, basically.
I left my good bow at home. I guess I could take a look at your bows.
Well, I have the normal bow. It adds 200 gold pieces. Oh no, I have, but this is more powerful.
If you just need a standard bow, we can go to the shop, but what does this one do?
So, this one has a +1 to attack and damages, so it's a +1 bow.
What about those, the ability to speak to people on distances?
Oh, that is sending stones, and he shows you a pair of stones that has bluish runes engraved into it, which looks familiar, Shiina and Gnarr, which is because that's the one that the elder gave to Mom Eza.
Yeah.
So basically they're like telephones. You every day, once per day, you can talk to someone who has the other end or the other stone, whoever has it, because there are 2 stones. So they're like walkie-talkies, and you can speak 25 words per day, and that person can reply again to you with 25 words as well. And then you have to wait another day to use it again.
Interesting.
So they're sending stones, and they're 500 gold pieces. I also have daggers if you want. And one of my most precious thing is a bag of dust that makes your tracks and your, let's say, footprints disappear.
So sand.
Something like that. But they're called dust of disappearances, or dust of disappearance.
I'm guessing it's 500 gold.
No, basically it's 320 gold.
Can't we just cover our own tracks without magic?
Well, this makes it easier.
I
Also-
don't leave tracks, really.
I mean, if you
Well,
don't
I
have
happen to
okay.
know mold earth, so if we need to alter the ground in any way,
Yeah.
I can do that.
That's really handy.
So, yeah, I mean, what do you guys think? We good, or do we need to go to another shop, or what?
I'm good. Just how about the other?
I'd like to check the magic shop.
Magic shop. Okay, so basically, you open this small building, and they're just you open the door that has a glass window on it, and on this small shop, they're just littered with cabinets full of books and scrolls. On the counter, you see an old lady that has a purple robe, basically, probably in her 60s, white hair, grayish white hair, tied to a bun on the back, reading a book. And looks at you and hello, my dear, what can I help you with?
I acquired a knife that has potential, but it wasn't made for doing the best of things. I'd like to know if I might be able to alter it in some way. If you could take a look at it.
Okay. What dagger are you giving to her?
I'm giving her the shadowless dagger.
So you see her. She closes her what you call. She gets the dagger from you. She closes her eyes for a bit, and then when it opens, it lights up. Basically, you notice that you get the feeling that she casts identify magic. And then she looks at it and says, "Oh my, this is evil. Very evil. I detect necromancy in it."
Yes, you do.
Probably used by someone who has ill intentions. Not very good.
Absolutely, spot on.
It would be best to get rid of items like this. Just to make
There's
sure...
no way to purify it or alter its...
I mean, I could remove the magic if you want, and it's just gonna be an ordinary dagger.
No, I was hoping I would, instead of it causing necrotic damage, it'd do the opposite.
Oh,
or at least,
well,
in some way, shape, or form, provide healing.
You might wanna talk to the priestess about this. I'm not as powerful as you might think I am, dearie.
I just want to know if there's a possibility, that's all.
I cannot say for certain. I haven't done anything this evil before. This is my first time seeing this dagger, to be honest. There might be a chance, but I'm not as well knowledgeable enough to know for sure. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. And she returns the daggers to you.
Okay. Okay.
But I do have spells that you might need in case you're looking for spells.
Sure, let's take a look at some of the things you got around here. I just got some new bling, and maybe I might find something shiny that I can walk away with. Who knows?
Well,
we'll see.
I have a spell that can make you turn you into to smoke. I have a spell that can create a home for you when you're traveling.
Oh,
that's
nice.
I have a spell that can make you fly. I have a spell that can make you talk to other people from a long distance. I have a spell that hides you from being found by other people. I have a spell that makes you breathe underwater or spy on somebody. I have a spell that makes you even more invisible than before, or find a person who is hiding from you. I also have a spell that can make you transform to other different things or see in dark places.
Okay, some of those I already have. So, are these spells for casting, or are these objects that have to be attuned?
Basically, they're spell scrolls. So basically, there's a spell on. So when you use a spell scroll, you don't have to use a spell slot. Basically.
Right. So, how much is the one for spying?
Oh, that is 800 gold pieces.
Oh, that is way out of my price range.
Well, it's very powerful. It's a spell scroll of Arcane Eye.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm a little on the lower end. I'm closer. I'm less than 300 gold pieces. So.
Let's see here. I have a spell scroll that prevents you from being found, which is 250 gold pieces, and a spell scroll for water breathing, which is 200 gold pieces. I also have 2 spell scrolls for seeing in the dark, if you're interested.
I already can see in the dark.
Okay, is there
And
anything
I have a gem that allows me to see through evil
yeah.
darkness too.
Yeah, you got that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else? Unfortunately, that's all I have, dearie.
I think I'm going to.
You could also sell if you have things that she might.
Yeah, but I'm also going to reach out and see if she's familiar with the 2 symbols, the good one that we have from our the necklaces.
You're showing the Harper and the loop necklace.
Yeah, the Harper image, and just ask her, does this look familiar? Have you seen anyone around here that's ever worn anything that looks like this?
She looks at it and she shakes her head. Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid.
Okay, and then I show her the bad one.
She also shakes her head.
Okay, I just thought it would be worth asking.
I wish I could be I'd be any help, but I'm afraid I don't know any of this. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you've been quite helpful. At least I know more now than what I did before, so.
Oh, that's good to know. Will there be anything else?
That's it. Thank you so much.
Okay,
For your
so she just continues reading her book.
Alright.
So
what do you guys do?
Oh, I didn't know if
Also,
anyone
when
came
we're
with
out
me or
there.
not. So.
Oh, the owlbear is just sitting what you call with you guys basically, and
Yep.
sometimes rolling on its back.
Okay.
Just rolling around, having a
Yeah.
good time.
Yeah, it's
That's
just playing.
right.
It's just playing around.
He's like, oh
So-
boy, sunshine.
Sunshine, no cage.
I'm gonna.
Are we
make-
taking off on
You
our
guys all
mission?
smell like bacon.
I like bacon.
Put
Okay.
my talons in my mouth.
So where do you guys go?
Are we taking off on our mission before
Yeah,
I go find...
we can go now.
So
Is everybody equipped?
at this time it's probably an hour, so it's gonna be 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon.
Perfect.
Alright.
All right, so
Are we leaving before I get a chance to go find the person who sent the letter?
It's up to you. Where do you guys?
because I mean, we could find that person, but we also don't know if they're at the college.
Right.
True.
Because I mean, we
Well,
know
she
where the
spends
college
time in
is.
the library too. Remember last
You
time we
don't
saw
know
her?
you don't know that Risvana left somewhere.
That's right, she's
the-
on a mission.
Yeah, the elder. She's across the continent basically.
So yeah, she's on the other side of the continent. So we'd have to go ahead and hope we could intercept her at some point.
Alright. Then we should just go if everybody else is ready.
Yeah, Veronn, do you need anything else from any of the shops?
No, I'm good. I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
So as you guys are leaving, you notice something because as you guys walking, I want all of you to roll. What's your passive perception? Who has the highest passive perception? So to look at your passive perception, you guys lower down your skills. 14,
I got a 13.
13, 13,
I'm 17.
17.
19 is my passive.
So wow,
Oh wow! Holy crap!
19's a passive. Jeez.
Oh man.
An insect
Okay.
farted here.
So
and you know that.
technically, it's not even. This is not even happening stealthily because you guys could see it easily. The owlbear with you guys is holding something on its mouth.
Oh dear.
It's
Good
what.
steal.
And from this, at this point, you're about several miles away from the market as you guys are heading.
Oh no.
And it's a scroll.
Oh snap.
So as you guys were busy talking to the old lady, the owlbear grabbed something from the
Oh my
cabinet.
gosh.
and decided to carry it with him.
Sneaky little bear.
He's a
Alright.
snake.
Okay.
Oh, I think we're gonna have to teach this one some manners.
What did his previous owner teach him?
I know, right?
You're a we don't know that.
So,
It was an orphan. It had to fend for itself.
so, when you look at the
It's
spell,
not me.
so it's just, what you call it, just puts down your feet, basically, looking at you with happy eyes. As if it has done something good.
Oh
that-
gosh.
So what's his name?
Yeah, what's the name of the owl bear?
Oh, I gotta name it now.
Yep,
Okay.
technically you bought it.
Oh, you could also talk to him and find out his name.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I can. I'm going to use speak with animal.
Okay, so now you can
And-
understand it as well, right?
Yes.
So remove a spell slot for that?
Yep.
So what do you say to it? As it's looking at you with happy eyes, basically.
You are absolutely adorable, but there was no reason to steal that. What's your name?
I don't have a name, but I did something good. I gave you a present. He just nudges the scroll with its head.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
So-
thank you, I guess. I guess I'll have to deal with my pets later. What should I call you?
She just looks at you with curiosity. Probably doesn't know how to answer that question.
Okay. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a boy.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I'll let you decide. Sure, I'll let you decide whether
Okay,
it's a boy
we're
or
gonna
girl.
call it a boy. It's gonna be a boy. Do you like Canute? He was the name of my favorite uncle.
Sure.
Okay, I'll call you Canute.
Canute.
My name
Canute.
Canute. Okay.
I like it.
Okay.
I'll spell it in the chat.
Okay.
Okay, okay. We'll have to write it down.
That away.
Yeah. So.
Canute the owlbear.
Also, what you call Michelle? Send me the name of your sister on on Facebook Messenger so I could remember that. I'm gonna forget.
Okay, yeah, I'll send you the names of my sisters.
Yeah, because
I
I'm
had
gonna
two.
I'm gonna forget
Okay.
that at some point.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, it looks happy that he has a name.
So
Also,
Okay.
if you look at the scroll, it has a symbol of a droplet of a water
Okay.
on the seal.
Would I be able to roll and let's see, I guess it would be
Arcane.
Arcana.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Arcana to figure out if I know what the spell is.
Okay, roll Arcane.
I do not. I rolled a 1.
No,
I do not know what
it's
it is.
can I
gibberish.
help?
We can help, right?
Yeah, Sheena.
We can
Yeah.
help.
All right.
I just kind of I point to Sheena. I'm like, Sheena might be able to read it.
Okay,
I
Sheena,
can't
roll Arcane. Roll D20 and add your Arcana.
Oh, I know it. Yeah. I have a 20.
Oh, easily enough. Easily
She said
enough.
matter of factly.
But just you don't even have to look at it far. But the moment you look at it, you know what it is. It is a scroll of water breathing.
Oh, nice.
So you have a scroll of water breathing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure how your lawful or lawlessness lies, but I don't know if this taking a stealing object is good karma.
We didn't technically take it. The owl took it. Owlbear.
Yes, the owl. Yes, you're right. You're right.
So-
The owl bear did take
Really
it.
neutral
I'm just
good,
saying.
so-
I don't know if everyone's alignment is. I'm lawful neutral, so I don't care.
Yeah.
You do, but you don't. It's kind of
I
one of those.
do, but I don't like, because I'm like, I know now that there's some heavy evil stuff going on. The last thing I want to do is do anything that could possibly go in that direction. Because remember, I don't have religious alliances. Oh wait, you guys don't know. I don't have a religious alliance. I grew up in a school, so I don't have...
As you guys are talking, you see the owlbear walk to a what you call a small stall, and it appears to be trying to grab another thing on the stall.
I just
no.
picked him up and
Okay.
like hold him in my arms. I'm like, okay, this is where we're going.
Okay.
It looks cute. When you want to grab it, it gives you a cute smile, basically.
Okay, yeah, I guess I gotta hold
The owl
this.
equivalent of a smile.
It wants attention.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's
Technically,
a movie.
I can turn into something that can swim and breathe underwater, so I don't feel really comfortable using a stolen scroll, but if somebody else wants to...
Who's
What
gonna
about you,
take it?
Vendelthae? Can you
When
use
the
it?
time comes,
Are you gonna use? Who's getting the scroll? So
Basically, I offer it up to anyone.
yeah. So basically, anyone can use it. It doesn't have to be a wizard because it has a spell on it.
Most magic stuff's not best left in my hands, so that leaves the other 2 or 3 of you.
Sheena doesn't want it.
Okay. So who's taking it? Veronn or Vendelthae? Who's taking it?
We could always
that?
take it back and say, hey, here you go.
we can.
Yeah, but they could also
Yeah.
react poorly for
I can
stealing.
send. I can send Canute back to the shop. A scroll.
I don't think we can trust Canute to go back to the shop with
Yeah,
the scroll.
I think Baby has realized making new mommy happy is priority by any means necessary.
Yeah, he'll just come back with like an armful.
He's like, oh, you didn't like that scroll? Well, I got you this
I
hand.
know, right?
Animal messenger.
So who's taking the scroll?
Rings and necklaces and scrolls. You're like, what in the
He's back
world?
wearing so much
This
bling,
scroll
he looks like a
says
rapper.
Greater Fireball on it.
So who's taking the scroll? Are you
I'm Peanut. That's my name.
Yep.
also,
Every-
I want.
I
I'm
seen
Canute.
it and I grabbed it. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I seen it and I grabbed it.
also Karim is there with you guys.
Hey, Karim. So, yeah, this
Hey.
happened. What would you think we should do?
I don't know. That's your problem, not mine.
Okay.
Oh, well, you're brutally honest, aren't you?
Yep.
Like a breath
Okay.
of fresh air.
Well, that's honesty right there.
Right there. Well,
I'll take it if nobody else wants it.
yeah, let's everybody's pretty much got some cool stuff to start. I'd say
Yes.
let Vendelthae have it.
Okay, Vendelthae, you have write that on your
Got
notes. You have a scroll of water breathing. So when you cast this spell, it's a one-time use. So wait one moment. I'm gonna send it in the chat or technically. So when you grab, basically it's not just you, but 10 willing creatures basically. So you can cast. So you can use this to 10 willing creatures, including yourself, within range. The ability, and until the spell ends, affected creature also retain the, it makes you breathe underwater for 24 hours, basically. So you can make
For how many hours?
for 1 day, basically.
Sweet.
24 hours. So you can cast the spell once, and then the scroll vanishes. And then it makes 10 people, including you, breathe underwater for 1 whole day.
That could be handy.
So keep that in mind because that could be useful.
I wrote it down in my notes so I won't forget it's there.
Okay, so it's a scroll of water breathing. And you could also sell that, basically. So you don't have to keep it if you don't want it. It costs 200... It costs 200... Yeah. Yeah, technically you could... That's actually... That could actually work. So that's another 200 gold pieces, by the way.
Shopkeepers and then fold them back their stuff.
Yeah, that's another 200 gold pieces. So
I
keep in
still
mind.
have 200 after buying all those health potions, so I'm okay on the gold for now. I'll hold on to it, and if, we end up low on gold or something, then I can sell it, or if we end up needing it, that would also be beneficial.
So where do you guys head? Are you guys heading to the military office to...
Yes.
Yeah, Karim is here to gather us, isn't he?
Yeah, Karim's just waiting for you guys to do your thing. So as you guys are heading to this, let me show you the map. Basically on the top, when you guys go to the cart heads to the top right of the city, top right location. And the further you guys go, the less buildings there are. Basically, as if you're traveling outside the city limits. Until you barely see buildings, you only see 2 to 3 buildings around you guys. One of each looks like some sort of castle or a fortress of some kind made of stone that has different flags, and there are less people and more more soldier-like presence in this area. As the cart stops inside this basically building. And Karim goes, well, here we are. We'll wait for you, I guess.
So we're all going in then?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So you're an odd bunch considering everyone here is either half elf or human, and you're the only one who's not wearing armor that is not from the military. You see what appears to be some sort of office desk. There's a bunch of paperwork, a bunch of people with uniforms attending to their daily jobs. And one thing you approach is you see different people. Basically, one thing that looks like a secretary to you is the only female in the office is a woman, a half-elf woman with wearing glasses. I do have a picture of her. One moment. Where is it? She has a blue uniform and NPC. And she's quite young, basically probably in her early 20s, or could be mid 20s. You're not sure. Yeah, she looks like this. She has a sword on her belt, basically a small sword, and she's just writing paperwork.
I pull out the note and look at it and look at her and look at it and then kind of hand it over to her.
She sees it, grabs it, and says, "Oh, can I help you with something?"
This?
What?
Okay. She grabs it from your hand, looks at it, reads it. You see her adjust her glasses as she's reading it. I see from the elder. You're working with the elder, perhaps?
Yep.
It doesn't.
Yes.
You can skip the trial, so I can hand it to the general and see what he thinks about it. Unfortunately, for you, we only allow a few people once a month. Right now, the previous party that left to go to Montera Horizon hasn't come back. They won't be back for another week or two, I'm afraid, and we can only allow one group per month, unfortunately, as per rules for their safety. As well as you're gonna need escort from the city guards for additional safety, if available. But you can skip the trial if need be, because you won't be needing the trial, but you have to wait another week or two. I hope that would be okay. We'll let you know, or we'll let the elder know when it's free for you to go. Will that be okay?
No.
Go ahead. I'm going to use some intimidate and just kind of flex my muscles and be like, does it really look like we need an escort?
Roll intimidation.
Let's see, that's 18 plus 6. 24.
Oh. So, she looks at you and says, well, you do look like you can handle yourself quite well, but like I said, I'm only here to follow the rules. We only allow one group party once a month, and once the previous party returned, or if they haven't returned within the 2 weeks, then you can go after them.
There's no way we could change your mind.
I'm here to follow the rules, unfortunately.
understand.
Unless you want to you can request a letter from the emperor, which will take 2 to 3 months to process, and then another month for it to be returned here.
What are the odds of these people coming back in the first place?
Not very often.
So why don't you just let us go and send them back, because they're probably not going to live anyway.
Well, they do return, I think, or at least some of them, as far as we know, but not all of them. I mean, you can. I'm not. It's not saying that I'm not allowing you to enter. It's just that you have to wait 2 more weeks to enter it, as per the rule says.
There's no way to rush this?
Roll persuasion. What you call Vendelthae. So basically, roll a d20, and then add your persuasion skill. If you look at your character sheet. Okay, roll it with advantage as Veronn is helping you. So roll d20 twice. Take the higher number and then add your persuasion modifier, which is on your character sheet, whatever persuasion says.
I rolled a 20 and an 18.
So 20 would be the higher one.
So 23.
23.
Natural 20s.
Well, I can give it to the general, and I'll let you know what he thinks about it. And if he says yes, then you could go today. How's that? That's the best thing I can do. Unfortunately, I'm not here to make the rules.
Sounds great. Yeah, we would like to go today.
That'll be good.
Okay, she takes the letter, she stands up, wait for her for a moment, and then she leaves her table. You guys wait for 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna make a roll for
Okay,
her.
while we're waiting, I ask, what even is this place?
Basically,
So basically, it's like a military barracks. You're inside a military barracks to give you guys a perspective.
the military barracks is near the horizon, which stands guard because the horizon is supposedly a very scary place,
Okay,
full of dangerous creatures.
but why is it scary out there? What's out there?
Nobody survives to tell the tale,
no.
and the people
I mean,
that do.
Uh-uh.
I mean, there are Gnarr and Shiina, there are people who return there, but 15% return there. So basically, if you guys know the Bermuda Triangle, that's what, from what they're saying, it
Okay.
looks like that. That's
Okay,
what
so
it feels
it's like a mystical area of bad.
Yes.
I wonder if we can request
Yeah.
a personal audience with the general and persuade them ourselves.
So they return. The woman returns and says, "Well, considering you have the signature of the elder, the general couldn't do anything about it. He just doesn't want to deal with any of you right now because he has a lot of problems on his own. So
Maybe we could solve the problems.
Well, there's a board where you can have, there are different jobs that requires payment involving that place if you're interested. And
Sure.
you can go now. He hands you the letter. The general doesn't really care if you guys have the signature of the elder, then he allows it. Unfortunately. So
Did have the signature.
unfortunately for you, we don't have any escort available currently. So you'll be on your own, so we highly advise you to to be cautious at all times when traveling.
Okie dokie. Well, I guess we
we
go
don't
to the
need
job
enough
board.
Okay, so let me just check. Wait. Oops. So there are a lot of things on the notice board. Basically, this push-a-pin board basically on the wall. There is a sign that says, "Can you beat the legend?" That has an exclamation point in all big caps. And it says, "A legendary dragon known only as Stormclaw lurks the snowy mountains of Montera Horizon. That has taken more than 400 lives in total. Anyone interested to slay this dragon will be awarded 500,000 gold coins."
Okay, that's some money.
Oh, Shiina
Sign
likes
us up.
that.
Wait,
And then-
what? That's the number?
Yep, 500,000
Oh,
gold coins. And it says,
So-
after that, it says, this bounty is not for the most faint of heart, only the most brave, fearless, firstful, and reputable adventurers, warriors, or group will be selected. For more information and proper evaluation, please report to the Dragosha Military Office. And then there's...
So, yeah.
And then there's another one that says, do you have what it takes to slay the Titan's pet?
Yes.
And then it says, Scholar once told a gigantic black dragon as tall as 328 feet in height that once appeared and destroyed a quarter of the city of Dragosha. A dragon so big that people called it the Titan's pet. Do you have what it takes to slay this dragon? For more information, proper evaluation, please report to the Dragosha Military Office.
Okay.
Another
What was the
one.
reward on that one?
It doesn't say.
It just says, why are you asking these questions?
It also, there's also a sign that says, wanted dead or alive. A female bandit with this matching description is on the loose. Female half-elf, on her mid-30s to late 40s, wears a dark red cloak and hood, light purple eyes, goes by the name Jade. A bounty of 35,000 gold coins on the proof of capture or death by His Majesty General of the capital.
Okay.
There's also another previous letter that says, help needed. My daughter, Miss Juliet Keller, and her family, her husband and her 11-year-old daughter, Carly Keller. They were last seen leaving the city to Montera Horizon without proper permission. If anyone knows something or can help, speak with the Lady Helena Keller and Sir Kellen Keller. Lady Helena Keller offers 2,500 gold coins for finding her and bringing her daughter alive and back to the city. So if you want to read that, I'm gonna post that in chat because there's a lot.
So I just
Okay.
start breaking the papers down.
Such a mission sounds.
We want this one and this one.
Right?
There's also a letter from the mayor. You see, I already posted it, but I haven't written the mayor part.
500 gold coins, but we're gonna...
The mayor part, basically it says, I'm looking for an orb inside Montera Horizon. The orb has been lost and whoever finds it will get 5,000 gold pieces.
Nope, we need that.
No, that's what we're going for.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
not,
We
it's,
know
no, it's not the
posted
heart.
That? Who posted that?
It's the mayor.
The
It's
orb
a
thing.
different thing. It's not the crystal, basically. So it's
Okay.
like,
Oh, I
So-
thought it was.
I thought it was the orb is the Chord's orb is the one we're thinking of, the storm orb.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So okay, she's not out of the crystal, but it's after an orb. So okay, taking this paper down.
An
Yeah.
orb or...
an orb. It doesn't say any description other than an orb. You're not even sure what it is. Other
Well,
than
then we're just taking all the orbs we find and stuffing them in my bag of holding.
So I think the first job that we should do is the wanted dead or alive, since it's here in the city.
That's true. Sheena?
Yeah, we can look for my sister.
3,500.
Yes.
At the same time.
3,500 is a big number.
Sheena, can I ask a question? And I'm hoping this isn't offensive.
Yeah.
If we kill the dragon, is that kind of harmful to your feelings, or...
No.
I would say
Why would it be harmful to my feelings?
Morgorana, roll a nature check.
Roll nature check.
Yeah, for the dragon, basically, when you hear it.
10. I rolled a 10. No.
10.
Nope, you haven't heard of it.
Okay.
So, I was just going to say, because I'm probably if we kill it, I'm going to rip its heart out and roast it, and we're going to eat it.
Healthy.
Will
I'll
it
take
taste like
corn for
orc
drinking
bacon?
water.
I'm all for it.
I don't think it'll taste like orc bacon, but I've heard that dragon hearts have mystical properties.
Oh.
So eating one could probably benefit the group.
Also,
Or we could sell it and make more money.
also, what you call, scales
Being-
and bone, dragon bones.
Yeah, I mean, we could make a killing, and let's face it,
We can make a big drinking horn out of the horns.
yeah.
Oh. That's a
Also,
great idea.
also, you guys remember Gnarr and Shiina? When you talk to a soldier at the bar who went with the adventurers on the previous quest
Yes.
to Montera Horizon, you noticed that he was so scared, and the only words that he was mumbling was "Darkness is death."
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we remember him.
So he's
Because Nerissa put him to sleep, right?
Mhm.
yeah.
We put him to sleep, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so yeah, we got a little swoopy boy.
All right. So, what do you guys do as you guys?
Oh, Gnarr right now is just thinking about the different ways to eat dragon meat.
If you kill it, there's a reason why
Yeah.
it's 500,000 gold pieces.
But I went directly to step 3, profit. So
Oh, also, I forgot to mention, the moment before you guys entered the office, you see a stone obelisk. Like,
Yeah.
I would say a smaller version of the one in Washington. I don't know what it's called. The
Monument.
The Washington
the-
Monument.
Yeah, the
It's a
Washington
monument,
Monument. It's about 20 to 30 feet high. That has about made of white stone in the middle of this office, outside basically, on just in front of the front entrance of this building. It has carving of names in it.
no
Okay.
Oh.
monument to all the people who've died.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the ones who died. When they
Nice.
tried going in, they were sent into this Horizon thing to take down the dragon, but they died.
So Gnarr is going to look both ways.
Okay.
Anyone watching?
Perception. Roll perception.
Nat 20 plus 3. 23.
Well, there are people looking at you considering you're an odd bunch. You're the only one here who looks different.
Damn. I was going to carve an
But
obelisk.
they're not giving you a weird look. They're just they glance at you and then continue back to work. Nothing too
Okay.
suspicious.
Because I was just going to carve into their not Gnarr and everybody else's names below there.
Oh, you're gonna vandalize. I mean, you can definitely try.
I'm not
Oh
gonna do
gosh.
that. That's
Vandalizing it.
You can definitely
vandalize.
try. I'm not
That's
stopping
true.
you.
Sheena's on her magic
Predicting the
carpet and
future.
she's reading off some of the names. Like she's gonna read some of the names so that just in case, she might need them for later to,
Okay.
look for them in there. If they happen to be in there to maybe free them.
True.
You can always, find the people in there first and then come out and compare their names to the
Well,
obelisk.
that's true, assuming we find enough of them. I
Because
mean,
if they remember their names, or at least, if they're mentally gone, if we can at least call a name or two to get them back into
That's true.
the now,
Right.
that might, that they're still
finding
human,
bones
bringing humanity in
getting
them.
with the dead.
Yeah.
But,
But
yes.
Sheena saw like a prison camp thing going on, so
Mhm.
she would have shared that with you, Gnarr, that she
Can't.
like a prison camp thing from her little recon visit thingy. So there are citizens of some kind that are escorted by guards places. So some of these people may actually be alive.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, that's an interesting thing. Okay. So we have options where people might be alive, so that's nice. Now, here's the thing. We got all these different missions. I think the consensus was to head back to the city and get a DOA.
Yep.
There's also what you call one of the notices that says a family is missing in Montera Horizon. And
Yes.
Yeah, we were going to do
We
the
can't
one
go
here
in
in the
there.
city first.
Okay. So you
Because
go
said
back. Okay.
we couldn't go in there yet.
Oh no, you can go there. The woman allowed it basically. So you
Oh,
can
so I
technically
have to go to Montera. Right?
Oh,
yeah. So technically you can go because he managed to persuade.
Oh, okay. I thought we weren't allowed to go to the mountain.
No, she allowed it. So now that's why she told you. So that's why she told you it's up to you because there will be no escort. So she wants you to be cautious.
escorts.
Who needs an escort?
Well, but me and Sheena do have escorts. We have these 3 people.
yeah. That's
What
true.
we were hired
We
for.
were there by
were hired
ourselves.
as
We
escorts.
came back. We found these guys.
Yes.
Also, when you look at the previous month, because there are dates basically on each month. So on the what you call about 2 months ago, before the previous one, the recent one, there are about what you call 230 people who left. There are 230 people. There are what you call, there's a bunch of lists, and there's the number of people who left, and then there's the list of names who did not come back, and you see about 175 of them
Tough luck.
Okay.
in here.
Okay.
Anybody here have a photographic memory?
Nope.
Well, if it's big enough, I can cast prestidigitation.
Oh yeah. Morgorana, you also you also remembered that one of the trials of your tribe involves going to a dangerous place and surviving it. Luckily for you, as you're looking at this, you don't see the name of your sister.
Okay. So, who's ready to go in? Yeah?
Let's do
Pick
it.
me.
Let's do it. Let's go be badasses. Yeah.
Kick some ass.
Yes.
The officer lady, what you call, approaches you guys as you guys are talking outside and says, are you guys heading now? Because we're gonna be giving you supplies and giving you a little information of what awaits you out there and how long you can stay.
Supplies.
Well, yes, we provide supplies considering you don't have escorts, so yes, you will be needing supplies and a few instructions.
Wow, that's cool. We were
Oh, I like supplies.
Yeah, supplies are nice.
So
I like
please,
supplies.
so please follow me. We'll give you food rations and healing potions.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
As well as I will give you a few bedrolls because you're gonna be staying. I'm not sure how long do you plan there, but we expect you won't be long. So please follow me.
Say, I'm looking forward to eating dragon.
Right?
Wait, we're going to the dragon?
She
We're going after a dragon.
the woman is terrified when you say dragon,
We
basically.
can go!
Okay, so please follow me, and she leads you back to the office, and she starts handling each and every one of you, basically an adventurous pack, or
Okay.
typically, basically a bedroll, cooking utensils, as well as 5 days of ration. So you can eat for 5 days.
Ration.
5. So make sure you put that note. So 5 days of ration. Adding that to your whatever ration you have on your current items.
2 days of rations.
Bedroll.
So 5 days of rations, as well as she'll be giving you guys
Yeah,
2 regular healing potions each.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Oh,
I got my 2 back that I gave out. So, sweet.
I
Okay,
have
so-
6 now.
She also says,
disappointed.
while handing this over, we exercise caution. Once a while, we have airships flying overhead, dropping supplies to people that are lost at the woods.
Airdrop.
We request not to travel during at night, because from time to time, people fear things at night, basically.
Well,
Excuse me.
bless you.
Bless you.
So how many potions were we given?
You get 2
2
regular healing potions. So that's
Okay.
you now have 4 regular healing potions and 1 greater.
I have
All right.
5 because I had the 1 and then I bought 2 and then I just
Oh
got
yeah.
2 more.
Oh yeah. You also have 1 from the elder. So now
Yes.
you have 6 basically.
Oh wait,
Vendelthae.
one from the elder?
Yep, you have 1 from the elder. Each one of you has 1 from the elder, and then for those people who bought from the shop, you have those, and then you have 2. You have additional 2 more.
I have 7 potions from the elder. Nice.
The what you call the officer, the female officer, looks at you and says, "Please be careful and do not be confident. If you need to return, please return, and the doors will open for you once you come back."
Okay. So,
Can I ask for her name?
Also, in case you do not, he hands you a paper and a quill. Please write your names here.
oh. Okay.
Okay.
So you guys, do you guys write all your names?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, you write all your names.
Can I ask what her name is?
Oh, the woman?
Yep.
Sylvia. My name's Sylvia.
I'ma put you
Okay,
on
so,
my
yeah,
will.
well,
I'm gonna put
maybe
that
we'll
in
be back
chat.
in a month's time.
Hopefully. Sylvia. I put that in the chat.
Can I ask Sylvia for like an extra piece of parchment?
She hands you one. Easily
Yes.
done.
And I start writing my will decide.
Okay.
All I put there is that you did this.
And then she says, well, the captain on the walls will allow you in, or out, basically. Just let him know when you want to leave. And good luck.
Leave now, yes.
She turns and then walks away.
Before we leave, though, I ask, who was it that had the sibling?
It
Mor-
was
Morgorana.
Yeah, Morgorana. I said that wrong.
Yeah, it's great.
Morgorana.
Morgorana.
Yeah, Morgorana. Okay, I did say it right. That we should probably maybe put your sister's name that you're looking for, and if in case someone here might run across them, maybe. Would you like to
That'll
do
work.
that? Post it on the board and at least have it there.
Oh, isn't the board for people to be killed?
no.
No, we can. It's for any kind of
But
help.
lost and found too.
It could be
Oh,
lost and
okay.
found. We can offer. I can give some of my gold pieces, and if we happen to cash in on this stuff, we'll be able to offer more.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'd be willing to do
Okay.
that.
Yes,
Sophia, could I have a piece of parchment for the board?
She hands you one. Easily done.
Okay. So I
Alright.
start writing out a description of Jarlaxa.
Mhm.
Last, I put reward if found, my name,
Yes,
and
reward if found, or
Yeah.
a reward for information too. So
yes.
Yeah, don't
And-
specify the reward.
Yeah, I didn't specify the reward.
Yeah.
yeah, don't put a number on that because we have to make sure it's good information.
Mhm.
Yes. And I put the name of, my tribe in case I don't come back from here.
Okay.
We could suggest. I suggest maybe the elder too, since he said he might be able to help with that. So if he
Okay. All right, down his name.
he might be willing to accept information.
That's
He
true.
might not be willing to pay for it, though.
Oh, he doesn't
No,
have to
no,
pay for
but it
it.
has to be verified first. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes,
no.
yes.
So let's go. Let's embark.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's do this.
So you guys go and leave the office. Basically, the last picture I showed you, that's what the place looks like. 150 to even more or less tall stone walls, you would say about 10 to 20 feet wide or thick. Basically made of stone and metal, basically. You see there are patrols on the top of the walls. And one thing that looks weird is they're not holding bows or crossbows. They're holding some sort of weapon that looks like they're some sort of this wooden sticks that has metal poles on them, basically. Like muskets. There are less people here and more military presence, basically. You approach this giant's door with metal railings that looks like it can be raised or lowered down, that has attached to this gigantic pick-like chains, basically. And you see they're waiting for you, what appears to be some sort of military officer at the in front of the doors, looks at you and says, "Oh, so you're the group?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
It's the first time I see a bunch of people excited enough to go to a hellish place, apparently. But hey, I'm not the one who's gonna die, so that's not my problem." He looks at it. He looks at the what you call the guards on the levers. It says, "All right, open it up." You see these two guards roll what appears to be some sort of contraption. As they a lever of some sort, as they try to roll it in, chain starts to pull, and then this platform, this metallic grating just opens. And then 4 guards on each door, about 15-foot tall doors, basically, and about, I would say, 20 to 30 feet wide. 4 guards on each door pushes the door aside as it is so heavy, and it slowly opens, revealing what appears to be a beautiful scenario as what you call Morgorana. You see what appears to be nature, Mother Nature at its finest.
Okay. Do I feel anything like sickly off, weird?
What are you looking at basically?
I'm basically trying to get a spiritual feel for the health of the forest.
Is that an ability of yours? Because I don't have all ability memorized. Read that ability for me. If you have an ability, let me know what it says.
Let me see.
So this is what you see in front of you as the doors open. Currently
I
it
think
is...
just do a nature check for a druid.
Oh, okay, roll nature check.
Okay. 22.
Currently you don't see anything suspicious. Just because you're in the opening of the city that separates the city from the forest. Everything looks fine. The plants here don't look dead. So that's good. You don't see any civilization. You don't see any house or buildings from miles away. The only livestock or animals you see are birds flying up ahead. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, this feels more like home.
Yeah. So, you guys leave?
Yep.
We're on our way.
Okay, so currently, by the time you leave, it is currently 4:30 in the afternoon. By the time you leave, you hear the captain yells, "Alright, close it up!" The door slowly closed behind you. With an echoing sound as you guys proceed to Montera Horizon. Do you guys wanna end it here? Is it late for all of you, or do you wanna continue and see what happens?
It's up to you guys.
It's kind of early for me.
Yeah, it's kind of early for you, but I'm worried about the others. Are you guys?
I don't usually go to bed until like 11 or 12, so
How about?
it still gives me an hour or two.
Okay, I mean we're gonna end it in an hour basically. It's just what happens
Okay.
during the
If we're
time.
gonna end it in an hour, we can do it in an hour.
Because I'm
some more
thinking
time.
I'm thinking if I should end it here or end it in a very interesting cliffhanger that will terrify you to your shoes.
I like
Go with the second one.
Let's do this.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are ready for another hour?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
do this.
All right. I want just one of you to roll a d20 and let me know what you get. Who wants to roll a d20?
I can do it.
Who's doing it? I hear 2 voices. Who's doing it?
Eeny, meeny, miny, you. You do it.
Okay.
Roll a d20. Yeah, just a d20. Don't add anything.
17.
I'm gonna read what happens during your travel as you're traveling.
The world turns to blood.
Oh no.
I
Sorry. Roll a d10. Sorry, not a d20. My mistake.
Oh, well, that's not better.
Yeah. So take a 10-sided dice. I'm not sure if you know a d10.
Okay.
If you see one and just roll it and let me know what it says.
Okay, it says 6.
6. Okay, so as you guys are traveling, you guys came up with something. You guys see 3 corpses about several hundred miles. You guys been traveling for, I would say, 2 hours more or less, 2 to 3 hours. And then as you guys see in the picture, it is currently getting dark. And you guys see corpses. 2 corpses that has their items still with them. One of the corpses is missing its upper body.
Oh,
Okay.
How about the other one?
Just a pair of legs.
The two look like they were eaten
Look at
alive.
the gills on that one.
The two look like they were eaten alive, so you can still follow where there's a blood trail leading deeper to the woods where the other half of the body, guys, is. But currently, it's up to you if you guys want to inspect the bodies or see what happened or what they have. I don't know.
Speak with dead.
Let's search the bodies first.
who's
Yeah.
one for playing the macabre version of Where's Jeffy? I love how people got that.
All right. So what do you guys do as you treat this? Are you guys leaving the bodies or are you guys gonna inspect them?
We're gonna look at them. We're gonna be invasive.
Yeah, we'll inspect
sure.
them.
Okay.
Yep.
So are you who's looking for what? Are you guys looking for items? What happened? Or
I am going to go ahead and roll to kind of replay the scene, try to figure out what happened. So I guess a nature check.
okay,
Can we
roll nature check. How about the rest? What are you guys doing?
Can I cast speak with dead and then
I'm gonna
just ask
search
them
the
what
bodies.
happened?
It's up to you.
I'm searching bodies for magical items. Gold is great too, but like,
Roll
anything-
investigation for that.
investigation. All right.
I'm looking.
Is that a 20?
All right. So
Yeah,
my
that's a D20.
investigation-
Roll a D20 and add your investigation modifier. You see that in your
Yeah,
character sheet.
mine would be a 26.
For Sheena.
Okay.
Okay.
Modifier.
One moment. What you call vessel A? Roll for that if you want to investigate and see what. I'm currently looking for the items here. Where is it? Corpses.
I'm scouting the blood trail. You guys are searching the corpse.
Okay. That would be. If you're scouting your brother, that would be. Yeah, nature check basically.
Can I speak with the corpse?
Yep. One moment.
Little
So
noises, and that's it.
moon mirror shield. Where did I put that?
It'd be kind of terrifying to like resurrect a pair of legs and just tell them it's like, so what happened to you? And you're just just
Just go
with
with
its
spirit
butt.
is still full. Didn't you say they were like
Take me to your killer.
wait, weren't there like two bodies?
There are 3 bloody oh wait, one moment. Where is it, Miss? Dimension. Oh my god, where did I put it? Okay, so there what you call Vesate, are you who's rolling for what? Because Sheena rolled 23?
Sheena rolled 26.
26.
26.
Wow. Okay,
26.
what about the rest? What are you guys doing? Except for
So-
I guess I'll follow and look through the blood trail.
okay, so
Primary
Gnarr and what you call
Morgorana are gonna go
Morgorana.
follow the
how
blood
about
trail.
and then the other one is talking to the dead. What about Veselte? What are you doing?
Yeah.
I was searching the bodies for anything useful.
So
Roll.
I guess Sheena and
Okay, so roll roll D20
search.
as well.
I did. It was a 21 with my investigation.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah, Sheena was searching the bodies, right?
okay.
Yep, I'm searching bodies for anything that would be useful, but I also would be obviously checking to see if anything magical happened to them because
Okay.
it'd be nice to know.
It was magical. It was pain.
Okay, so oh my god. All right, so Veselte, you find write this down. You find 2 regular healing potions,
Yes.
one greater
I like
one greater healing potion.
Wow.
You find also a long sword, a +1 long sword.
Hell yeah. That's
so
dope.
so when you use this sword, it adds 1 to attack and 1 to damage, basically. You found 2 small pouch of coins that has 100 gold coins, basically. So
Pinata.
that's 2 small pouches with 50 gold coins each.
Heck yeah.
Surprisingly, you also found a map.
Oh, sweet.
And you found pieces of a broken bow.
Oh.
Well, apparently long range is not the solution here.
Okay, so that's for you. So I'll show you the map later on.
That was all for me.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
only
that's all-
that's only for you. Now, Sheena, this is what you found.
Yes.
You found a belt that has this burning, what you call, this red etchings in the belt, like a fire, like engravings of some sort of fire or something. And it looks big, basically. It's a belt, but it's quite thick, and it has 2 buckles, basically. You'll also find different potions, but they don't look like regular healing potions. One has a red liquid that has steam coming out of it. So you can
wait. It's red. It has one is red with what?
With steam coming out from the bottle. So you can identify this every time you when you want, basically.
Okay.
So let me know if you want to identify it, so I can just say the name.
Yes, I want to cast identify.
Okay, so are you casting identify on the belt? Or
yes.
the belt.
I'm gonna do the belt.
So the belt is a belt of fire giant strength.
Wow.
What?
Nice.
Oh, what?
So
Nice.
so it's a belt of fire giant strength. When you wear this strength, your strength becomes 25 automatically.
Dude, Gnarr could use that.
So if you look at your character sheets, when you wear that belt, it takes 8 hours to attune because it requires attunement. After 8 hours, if your strength is lower than 25, it automatically becomes 25. But if your strength is higher than 25, it does nothing.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So there's another red bottle that has steam coming out from it. Are you gonna be identifying it again?
I'm casting identify on anything that's I don't know.
Okay, so I'm just gonna name it all. Just remove spell slot every time. So the
They're
potion.
level 1s too.
So the potion is a potion of fire resistance. For how long does resistance and potion work? Long take? I don't know. The potion of fire resistance. So basically, it lasts for 1 hour. When you drink this potion, it lasts for 1 hour. You are immune to fire damage, basically. So that's one.
Okay, that's helpful.
And you also find wait 1 moment. I'm gonna so you don't. You also find. Where's my notes? A lot. You also find cast another identify. You find another potion that has this orange yellow liquid that is sizzling. You find one potion of acid resistance. So this is 1 hour, but this is for acid. Remove another spell slot for identify as you find another potion for lightning resistance. So these people were packed for whatever
they were.
Were
Totally.
yeah.
Like, yeah.
They were adventurers like you, except they did not end well for them. You also find remove another spell slot for identify as you find a potion for water breathing. That's 1 hour. Oh no, that's 24 hours basically. But it's a potion. And it is only for one person because you have to drink the bottle. Unlike the scroll that is for 10 people. You also find what appears to be a similar bag that is Gnarr that Gnarr is holding. It's a bag of holding.
You found a free bag of holding.
You don't know. You don't know what its contents are basically.
Open it.
Well,
Oh my
it's
god.
from the bag.
Bag of holding.
So
Dude.
you also find you find this reddish blades. These daggers, these curved dual daggers that looks like they're from they're made from scales of a red dragon.
Wow.
Oh.
So you don't know what it does. So you have you can identify that. You do.
Dang, these people got some nice stuff.
Yeah.
They
Or
got-
had.
Yeah, she rolled a 26.
Yeah.
She rolled a
And they're
26.
dead. Maybe we should go back.
So do you identify this?
Yes.
So they're called. I'm gonna put the description because this is too much for me. So they're called Cinderous Inferno Blades.
Okay. There's Cinder
So-
Inferno Blade.
So you know that this is perfect for Vendelthae, considering she has 2 dual blades on her belt right now.
So yeah, that might be something perfect for her.
So basically, what you call, it can light up to 100 feet radius. So the daggers does light up, and it deals 1d6 piercing damage, and an additional 3d8 fire damage.
An additional what?
3d8.
I put that
Wow.
I put that in the chat. So it's 1d6
Nice.
piercing damage, additional 3d8 fire damage, and you can use an ability that says Stone Cold. So these daggers, once hits a creature, this creature must roll a Constitution saving throw of DC 18. If it turns to stone once you hit a creature. So like Medusa, basically. So it has the power to turn
Gotcha.
Shit.
Well, dang.
Stone Cold. So yeah.
Like it.
So yeah.
Also,
Be the
so remove another spell slot for identify, as you got a potion of invisibility. So once you drink that potion, you turn invisible. Remove another spell slot again, as you get another potion of invulnerability. So
nice.
Nice.
So I'm gonna put that
All this
in.
cool stuff and they're still dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look like they did not went too far. I will let you know what happened to them as you guys got.
Yeah, because we're searching.
So that's what its
trail
name
while
is
these guys
for.
are, like, looting this like awesome pinata.
So
Yeah.
that's what it spells like. So basically, when you drink this for 1 hour, you are immune to all damage.
Wow.
Nice.
Hour of no
Say that
damage.
again. You get what?
So the potion, the one that I said before, it's on the chat now because I can't pronounce
Yeah,
it.
vulnerability. It does what?
It's immune. It makes you immune to all damage for 1 hour. So unlike the others that it makes you immune to one element, this one
Gotcha.
makes you immune to all elements for 1 hour. So these people were packed basically, and they thought they were survive.
That'd be cool.
So either
And
they
then
were
this,
very,
like,
very
rips them
slow.
in half.
Now you remove another remove another spell slot as you find another a potion of speed, basically. So basically, once you drink this potion, your movement speed is twice for 1 hour. So wait, potion of speed DnD, I think. So potion of speed. Basically, okay. So no potion of speed.
All right, let me make sure I have enough spell slots.
When you drink this
Hold
potion.
on, let me see how many of you.
Yeah, just potion.
So 1, 2, 3.
You can also sell them. You don't have to use them. So technically, you can sell them because they worth a lot of money.
6,
When you gain the effect of haste effect.
7,
Holy smokes! I can't believe I found all this.
9,
D&D haste. One moment.
10.
So these guys must have been like super slow or something snuck up on them and they just weren't
Yeah.
prepared or something.
Maybe there were a bunch of nobles who just bought everything out of a fancy store and were like,
Or-
we're adventurers now.
And then they die. So basically,
Random troll
very
pack,
gruesome,
troll rips
very
one in
So
half.
the potion of speed, guys, the potion of speed is up to 1 minute. It only lasts for 1 minute, but
It's 1 minute.
but when you drink this potion, your speed is doubled for 1 minute, so that's 60 rounds. You also gain +2 to your armor class, which is if you look at your character sheet, that's your AC.
Oh, that's good.
You have advantage on dexterity saving throws on each turn, so you have that. And you can only take an action when the action can be used only to take action. So the saving throw can only be used in what you call in dash, disengage, hide, or use an object, basically.
Okay. That's all my spell slot.
So one spellcaster
When
down.
the spell ends, the target can't move and take. And
Alright,
and then there's a side effect for the potion, basically. So once the
What is it?
once the spell ends, basically you cannot take an action until your next turn. Take any actions. So you cannot attack or interact with an object, but you can still move, basically, and use a bonus action. So once it drinks it, you're fast for 1 minute. That's 60 rounds. And after 60 rounds, because everything is fast and then suddenly everything is in normal speed, you feel woozy.
Well, then this would benefit actually the person that get the boots of nimble running, because the boots of nimble running, if you take the dash action, then you can do a disengage or hide as a bonus action, right?
That's fair.
I'm not sure if it
So
doubles the
I'll
effect.
definitely give that to Veronn, who I gave the boots to, and then
Oh yeah, boots of nimble running. Okay, so what you call Veronn. So remove the boots on your character sheet, Shiina, and your speed is now 30 feet, back to 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
So
Right.
so
I
Veronn,
also have a carpet, and I also have
yeah,
the disc.
yep.
So
Yeah,
now that's a lot of good stuff.
So
Yeah,
So Veronn, you have boots of nimble running. It adds 5 feet on your walking speed. So I'm gonna put that in. It does not require attunement though, so that's good for you. One moment. So I'm gonna put that in chat. All right. Do you have spell slot, or do you want me? Because there's.
I do not have any more spells.
Okay, so
unless another person who uses magic has identify and can use identify,
I
they'll
can
be
detect
the only
magic,
one.
but I don't have identify.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Also-
just write this down, because you one item that you have no identify. You have what appears to be a pair of boots that is one of the corpses is wearing.
Okay. It's just the legs. Those were the boots they were wearing.
All right. So you also have the bag of holding. So keep note of that. You have no idea what's inside the bag.
Right.
So
The bag
Yeah.
the problem is Chris, I don't know how bag of holdings works. If you pull it upside
Bag of
down?
holding essentially hold.
No, if you put it upside down, does the contents spill, or you have to get it?
You have to reach inside and get it.
Yeah.
Oh, so technically, even if you try to what you call put
Shake
it
it out.
up,
Nope, doesn't work. So basically,
Nothing
just
comes
keep
out.
it around in there and pull them out.
so you have to guess what's inside, and then hopefully something comes out when you pull it out.
Yeah, but when you invert it, everything.
All
Well,
right.
anybody can reach into a bag of holding.
Now,
It's just you keep reaching around in there until you can't pull anything else out.
Tina, I want you
Right, and
to.
I'm not gonna drink a healing potion to get spell slots back. So
Okay.
You don't really. I don't think you drink. I don't think that's the way the healing potions work.
yeah, they do.
All right.
Really?
All right. So
I had to look it up like 2 or 3 times because I wasn't sure, because it's your health, but also if you're fatigued by using magic.
Yeah.
Oh no shit.
All right. So Shiina, because you roll a 26 on investigation, you notice a few things. There are 3 people walking away from the wall from where you guys came from, and then they went in this clearing. What you call. And then suddenly, you see a lot of tracks here. Some of them doesn't belong to them. They don't look human. They don't look like any animal that you have seen.
Okay.
So they don't look like wolf marks. They don't look like bear marks. They don't look like any animal that you have seen. But they look humanoid. But there are apparently a shape of claws in those footprints. So they're what appears to be
Okay.
claw shaped. And there are the tracks of those who died, the 3 adventurers, and you see at least more than 2 to 3 dozens of the other trucks. They were swarmed. They were,
So they were swarmed by something with claws.
which is why they died. And the way the injuries, the way they were not used by weapons, so they did not die with weapons. They have what appears to be bite marks. Look like humanoid in nature, not vampire, but like animal in a some way, to the point that some of their bodies are missing a few. Some of their chunk of their skin is missing.
Okay.
Okay.
Like ghoulish biting kind of thing,
Yeah.
instead of it actually being like a...
Yeah,
So it could either be ghouls or lycanthropes.
probably like you can tell like werewolves. Basically, that's a possibility.
Lycanthropes. Werewolves.
Yeah. But the tracks doesn't look like wolves. They look humanoid with claws.
Yeah,
but the
they're
bite,
humanoid with claws.
but
So
the
it
bite
could be
mark,
like-
yeah. But the bite mark looks like they're made from some sort of dog or a hound of some kind, because they don't look human.
Okay, so great. We have werewolves.
All right, so Gnarr, roll nature to see if you could follow the tracks.
Okay.
You want me to roll nature too?
Yeah, go ahead because I rolled a natural one.
Okay.
Okay. I have 19 for nature.
So basically, I saw, oh shit, werewolves, and started looking around instead of following the tracks.
Okay. So what you call Morgorana, you pull Gnarr aside and says, "Over here, you dummy! Don't get lost!" And you pull him aside. And as you follow the tracks, you do see the other part of the body. It's hanging from a tree.
Oh, well, that's cute.
And
Can I search it to see if there's anything fun in the pocket?
there's what appears to be something in with it. So you can poke it down with, I would say, you can poke it down with your weapon.
Or a hammer. So literally a pinata.
It's pinata-ing this dude.
Okay.
Poking dead bodies. Are you alive?
Is there anything fun in this pinata? I'm gonna roll an investigation.
Yeah, because we'll just
8.
speak with dead after this.
8. So nope. Other than this broken leather armor, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Nothing fun.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and pick up that torso and go... I remember the bard talking about speak with dead before we took off, so maybe we should go let him do that.
Yeah, he might not want to speak to the bottom half alone.
Wait. When you roll investigation, out of your roll a natural 20, right? The 26, Shiina, was that a natural 20? Or
No,
Okay.
it was, I have plus 10 for investigation.
Oh my god.
so I had-
Okay. So yeah.
She's really good.
Alright, so yeah, Veronn, you can now speak to the dead. So remove a spell slot
Dang,
for
my
that.
investigation's only plus 6.
There we go. That's one spell slot done.
She took a special
And-
feat that allowed her to be that way.
Yeah.
What
Ah.
last? The dead.
So remove a spell slot for that, Veronn. And you have 3 questions, right? 3 questions.
Me?
To ask the dead what happened here.
Oh, it's 5 questions here.
Oh, 5 questions, sorry. I forgot how that spell works. So who are you talking to? The other half or the 2 corpses that have their still body
so
intact?
Come back with the other top
Yeah,
half from the body.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
both of them.
you see, you guys see Gnarr and Morgorana pull a body, pulling with the pulling the half of the body, holding on the arms on each side. Okay, so
We
you
didn't
cast
find
it.
anything good on it, but we found the other half.
So you cast one of the corpses. What do you ask? You see the You see the body starts to breathe in, and slowly looks at you. Who are you casting it to? Which one?
The mutilated one or the one that died not so bad?
Yeah, the one that died not so bad. Maybe he saw most of it.
Okay, you have 5 questions. What do you ask?
What do I ask? Okay, first question.
One moment as I change the scene.
Wait, did you guys establish what killed them?
Nope. You just see
Okay.
that something attacked him.
Well, I could guess we could reveal that. So while the corpse is there, I just say it's like, I suspect lycanthropes because there were bite marks that weren't human, but also claw marks with feet. So,
Yeah, what's the lycanthrope? I never saw him though.
Werewolf.
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 Also, I forgot to notice, Shiina, the bite marks have a pattern in them. So imagine how a flower opens.
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay.
And imagine the pattern, the bite mark is like a flower with 4 petals, in it, like a 4 opening, but with a series of small teeth.
Okay.
So that's
Very
the bite
much
mark. So they're not like the jaw type bite marks.
So we're dealing with a bunch of demigorgons. That's great.
Great.
No.
I was like, oh, demigorgons, no.
It could be worse. Who knows? You don't know what it is. Other than it's not human. All right. So yeah. Okay. The body. One of the bodies looks at you. You see its chest starts to breathe in, and it said slowly looks at Veronn. One of the body.
Here's the thing goes. Okay, first question. What killed you and describe it?
That's 2 questions. What
That's
killed you?
technically 2 questions.
Yeah, that's 2 questions. So
Okay, that's a good question.
okay, so the corpse says, "I don't know what it
God.
is.
Okay,
It
then that's
looks human, gray skin, with claws and a weird-looking mouth."
Wait, can you do that? Claw with claws.
Okay, that's 2 questions. You have 3 more.
A weird looking mouth.
Which explains the bite marks, probably.
Hmm. Do you have any treasures nearby? Oh my fuck, you just looted them.
Yep, yep, you just stole her stuff.
Yeah.
So,
We stole your shit.
he says no, so that's 3rd question.
What about a name? Because we are looking for people.
Yeah. Can you give me all of your names?
I would say a random guy name. I'm not gonna give you guys because it's not that important.
Number 7 and NPC number 2.
I don't want to think about names. I have so much.
Guys.
Wait.
My name is Guy Fieri.
My name is Guy. This is dude.
All right, so that's 4th question. That's the 4th. You have 1 more.
Last one. What should it be?
Do I have the map? Okay, I'll show you the map later on.
Did they manage to kill one?
Are you gonna ask that?
Wait, I'm gonna freeze this.
That you have 1 more. You have 1 more question.
They seem to be afraid of fire. That's another good idea too.
Yeah, but he said he didn't know.
Well, they don't
He
know
didn't know what killed him, but he doesn't
But that
know
doesn't mean
if
they
the
weren't
canvas
afraid of
killed.
fire or something like that.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
we're setting a campfire for the night. We need to know if these things are attracted to it or scared of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you ask that?
Shall we?
It's up to you. You have
up
1
to
more
you,
question.
Yeah. I don't want to take your magic away from you.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is your time to shine.
Yeah.
This is so hard.
Think.
It's always going to be the right thing because it's coming from you, so...
It is currently 5:30, as the sun is on the edge, basically.
Oh.
So, what do you ask? Is that the question?
Is it? Did it? God damn it, brain work! Stop brain farting.
What do
You
you
got this,
ask?
Quacks.
So is that what do you ask?
Yeah, the thing with fire. I can't. Why can't I make a sentence with it?
It says no. It says we don't know.
That's
And then it breathes in, and then it's
Well, that was worth a shot.
and its body is
that was
full
creepy.
limp.
Okay.
So I'm gonna show you what the what you call Vendelthae. What map you found?
Oh,
The map is man-made. It doesn't look like it was bought on a store or
Please save.
Listen.
there are a lot of concerning messages here.
Cursed.
Grudge Swamp.
Well, we found one of the dragons inside it.
Temple.
what's the
Suck
dragon?
it a bit.
Evergreen Forest.
Question mark land.
So basically,
This is just a happy place.
basically, you see the city wall.
Oh yeah.
That's where you guys
Yeah.
came from, and right now you're about
Up trolls. We got trolls.
you guys are about what you call. You guys are about at the edge of the mostly safe area. You do hear. No, basically you're you're not even sure because technically you hear a river somewhere.
Land sharks.
Wait, it's a thing?
Dude. Bullets.
Oh yeah, bullets.
So basically, you have no idea where you are other than you hear a river behind you. So technically, you have passed the river at this point. I would say.
So we're somewhere in between also cursed and swamp trolls.
Mhm.
Might be near Grudge Swamp.
Oh yeah, Grudge Swamp.
You-
Love that
you-
name.
Get out of our swamp.
When you look around, you don't see a swamp anywhere. So technically, you're at least far away from that. Who knows? but you do hear the river, so technically you're somewhere.
That's near the river, though.
So we're somewhere between people disappeared and swamp trolls.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay, so
Well, I see there's some old ruined temple that could be cursed, like that.
There's a
Some-
house.
Coming
I love
down
the one
there.
that says, "Don't go here. Avoid this place at night."
yeah.
Yeah. It looks like the airship supply areas seem to be where like the mostly safe things are, so
Yes.
Oh.
And Evergreen Forest sounds homely. Got a house.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
Who
house.
even lived here?
Oh,
guy.
to give you guys a note,
Avoid this place at night. So we're close to probably the avoid this place at night.
the curse part is, in case it's not noticed, just above the gargoyle's nest and the swamp trolls, all the way to the skull, basically,
okay.
up to the up to the question mark, above the house, below the gloom lake, and then below the temple.
So
So that's the curse area.
well,
Oh, I see now.
So
Okay.
so it's not a perfect circle, by the way.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
that's a
okay,
weird squiggly shape. Okay, yeah.
so I will tell you what. Let's set up a camp nearby. Not in. Don't
Not
go.
near here. There's bodies for things to feed on.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
not.
want to attract that.
We'll go about a mile down,
Okay.
and
Also, you're guessing that you're at least at the tip of the curse area. I want you to roll, all of you to roll perception check right now.
Okay.
yeah, I rolled a whopping 6.
You don't see anything. You see trees. A lot of
I
trees.
got a nat 20.
Who got
I got an 18.
Oh my god. No, last time it was 16, so with my perception that'd be 30.
Oh shit. Okay, so Vendelthae, what did you roll?
18 plus 9, so
Oh god, that's high. You don't even.
7.
So, how about you, Veronn? What did you roll?
22. That's
Oh my
really
god.
close to
So Gnarr is just busy looking at trees.
I am rubbing
He's
my
keeping
hands.
an eye out for us.
Yeah,
I'm rubbing my hands in the dirt because I'm like, yeah, wait, the corpses. We smell like the corpses. Can't smell like the corpses.
he's focused more on what's behind him than what's in front of him. All
Right.
four of you see what appears to be a cart on the other side of the what you call just about a few feet, less than a mile away from where you guys are, heading northwest, basically.
Okay.
Or with people on them, or
You have to
the cart's
get.
moving?
No, the cart is not moving, but you don't know if there are people here. You have to get closer to know what it is.
Okay.
So do you guys get closer? To give you guys a perspective, if you guys go to the cart, it is on the curse area. As a matter of fact, it is on the word curse. That's where you guys are currently. So you can.
I would rather investigate this cart if it's still there in the
Wait, which
daylight.
The big
The sun is setting, guys. I
So
feel like
Kurt-
we need to make an actual camp.
So guys, currently you're at the middle of the swamp trolls and the gargoyle's nest. So there's a small space there, and you guys see the cart somewhere at the curse area, which is the word curse.
Okay.
That's where it is.
Okay. So there's
That's-
a cart there.
No, touch that.
I feel like a trap.
I feel like we should make a camp because sun is setting, guys, and we
Yeah.
don't know what's gonna come out here tonight.
Watch.
Hmm.
But first, I'm going to go ahead and rummage real quick.
You also see that there are things scattered in behind that cart, and there are, I would say, you don't see anything moving, but there are things in there. So
Well, whatever the case is, I am currently rummaging around in the plants and everything else to get food for the night.
okay.
That's what I'm using
I will join you. That's a survival check, right? Or
Yeah, survival.
nature.
Nature.
Actually, I get it as an innate ability.
Okay, so technically
Okay.
use that ability, Nar, automatically.
Yep, I use my ability to find enough food for 5 people plus fresh water.
Okay, so easily enough, you had grab some berries, you grab some
Berries,
edible
mushroom.
plants, making sure they're not poisonous. Considering you live in
basically
woodlands,
finding
and
out that I
then
still remember what I was taught by the furbolgs.
fill up your water skins or your water bottles with the river water, which is absolutely 100% clean.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, surprisingly,
Nobody's here to
no
fuck it up
blood.
because everyone dies.
Yeah.
I can cast detect poison on it.
All right, so are you guys setting foot?
So I go ahead and make the feast plus some orc bacon. The last of the orc bacon I have.
I would say, Morgorana, you do sense that there's something in that cart. You're not sure what,
Okay.
but you do sense that there's something in it. What you call? Did you take the owlbear with you guys here?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, roll perception right now again. Morgorana, just Morgorana, roll perception.
Freaking out.
Is he freaking out? Because I rolled a 18.
18. You see the owlbear now going to the cart.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, come back here, little dude.
See, the perfect decoy.
Canute, no. Canute,
Okay.
don't do it.
You managed to grab it just in time before it reached the cart. So, yep.
Okay.
What's
You're
going
there
on?
anyway, shit. I shout from the camp.
The owlbear looks curious in what's inside the cart, as if he saw it saw something. You're not sure what.
Okay, I'm going to get in the backpack, and I'm going to take out and I'm going to make a little harness for this little munchkin of trouble. And
Roll.
I'm going to have a leash.
Roll.
You can also, well,
Yeah. I would say
you can
roll.
also.
Okay, what do you say? You go first, Katie. I'm gonna look for a picture.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, if he saw something, you can do that. Speak to animals and see. Well, you technically have 8 hours with that, so you can
Yeah,
still
so
talk
you-
to him. and
it's
ask
still
him.
active.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
So, what do you see over there?
It's there's something in there. I'm curious. I want to see it.
Are you
Well,
scared?
there's definitely something in there, but
It doesn't look scared.
I
It's more curious. As if it saw something move. It doesn't know what it is.
yeah, we don't know what that is. And see, there's a map that we have, and the map says cursed.
But it could be a
And-
friend. It could be friend. Friend's nice.
Could be a friend, but it could be a cursed friend. And I'm gonna let in on something. It's a lot easier to heal a cursed friend during the day.
But friend.
It's true.
It doesn't look convinced. It just wants to see what it is.
So I go ahead and shout out in common. It's like, hey, who's in the cart?
You have to go closer because it's several feet away. You have to.
So it's not even responding to me shouting.
No, it cannot hear you whatever it is because it's far away. You guys saw it in a distance. Do you guys go
Okay.
closer if you wanna yell?
Are there...
I can definitely tell you that the cart is in the middle of an opening
Oh,
or
I can see it.
or a clearing.
I would say let's investigate that cart during the day, and at worst, whatever happened to them doesn't happen to us.
So what do you guys do? Are you
My
guys?
thoughts are campfire tonight.
Okay.
And I will stay on watch for the first 5 hours.
Well,
Okay.
elves don't sleep, right?
They meditate. They meditate.
Yeah, how about
I
Right.
still
Sleeping.
rest. Yeah, I have a high enough save that I should be okay with my constitution
Okay,
check.
so who's doing
Well, I was
first?
gonna cast on myself the spell for healing sleep, so then that way, the sleep that I do get will be more effective.
I mean, technically, when you sleep, you gain hit points, but technically, none of you have damage. Technically,
Yeah.
so you're all fine.
Okay.
Wait, so do we just regain, like, spell point?
Yeah, spell
Okay.
slots. If you get a full
If
rest,
you
you
have-
know,
I
you
didn't
can
have, yeah,
slots,
okay, I
you
didn't
can
know
take
if,
one.
okay. Well, just in case something happens in the middle of the night, though, because, you know, some shady things are going on around us.
The owlbear is
If you
still
take
looking at the
first
cart.
watch, I'll take the second watch.
Okay,
Alright,
who's
I'll
taking
take
third?
first.
Who's taking
Oh.
third?
So everybody
I'll take
eat,
four.
everybody eat up.
No,
And,
there's only 3 watches. Who's taking Gnarr is first, second is
I
Vendelthae,
will
who's
take
taking
a
third?
5-hour watch, reading my book, and also
I'll take
watching
the third
sun
watch if
burning.
it's okay.
Okay.
If you don't want to say the whole name, Vendelthae, you can just call me Ven for short.
Ven. Yeah, I'm having a problem pronouncing your names.
Probably Vendel just rings out nice too.
Yeah, Ven. I'm just gonna call you Ven. It's like a tongue twister for me. Okay, so Ven is taking second watch. Who's taking third?
Me if it's okay.
Okay, and then Veronn. Alright, so the other two is sleeping. I would say you can take up 2 hours of reading Gnarr. This will be, you have 3 more days once this done.
Oops.
Alright, so as you guys camp out outside the course area, roll perception, Gnarr, to see if you see anything in the woods.
Well, I got dark vision, so I should. 19.
19.
Pretty much everybody's sleeping around the campfire, I'd assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 19. You don't see anything funny. You wake up Ven. That because it's her turn to watch while you sleep. Ven, I want you to roll. When they roll perception, roll a d20 and add your perception to see if you see anything while you're watching them sleep and see if there's anything.
Perception is +9. 22.
You feel confident that there is nothing here other than birds flying overhead. You hear grasshoppers chirping. Looks clear. You wake up Veronn for the last and final shift of the day. Veronn, roll perception.
+3 and okay, 15.
15. You also feel confident that you guys are safe and there is nothing here. The morning begins. You guys wake up from your sleep. Remove 1 ration from your items. So you have whatever rations you have. So
Okay.
remove 1 ration.
Okay, so we're eating a day's ration right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You guys see the sun is up. You're not sure what time
Would
it
this
is.
have counted for a long rest or a short rest?
This is a long rest, so all of your spell slots have been recovered.
Ooh, I deleted
So,
my
to give you guys a perspective, long rest is 8 hours sleep. So basically sleeping during the
Okay.
night, and short rest is 1 hour. Basically, you do not gain your spell slot, you only gain your hit points.
Alright,
Or hit dice.
let's go ahead and
You guys look, the cart is still there.
So we're gonna
Alright.
go investigate?
yeah, is something still moving around in it?
You're not sure.
Can I be stealthy and hop on my magic carpet and just hover above?
Roll stealth check, but you're gonna be seen flying above it.
No, not above the trees, just high enough to be over the cart.
shooting area.
Roll stealth check.
Okay.
I could also sneak over. My stealth is
I
pretty
could,
decent.
you know,
I
turn
still-
invisible and sneak over.
I'm letting everybody
Yeah.
do things. Just standing there at the campfire.
So, who's doing what? There's a lot. Who's doing what? Basically.
Let's discuss what we're gonna do. Like,
I've
Alright.
got a +8 stealth, so whatever I roll, I could sneak over there.
So we get
Okay.
we get
I
some
could
girl.
pass without trace
Can I
and
just
sneak over
casually
there.
walk to the cart?
I say don't go alone. You two can go together, and then that way,
Start
Okay.
the
If
cart.
you get some trouble, you can bail.
and
Alright,
then
so I'm gonna
I'll
cast pass without trace so I become invisible.
Okay, so
Okay.
who's going the cart?
Me.
Who else?
Me
And
and
me.
So 3 of you are going to the cart,
Who's-
and I'm going to stay behind and wait.
And then
Yeah, I'll be with you, watching.
okay,
Okay.
so all 3 of you. Who's casting what you call the stealth thing?
I am casting pass without trace. Does a veil of
Okay.
shadow and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks
Okay,
So there you
so
and cannot be tracked except by magical means.
oh,
Cre-
You
perfect.
said +10?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
roll a
Magic.
d20. So roll a d20, then plus your stealth modifier. So check your abilities. There's a stealth word there.
So
whatever.
is that plus 10 on top of my plus 8? So that's a plus
Yes.
18?
Yeah. Plus.
Yes.
So
Now you just have to go, like, you're basically sneaky no matter what you're doing. You're sneaky waking up,
so
sleeping.
what are your
sneaky
stealth
going-
checks? I want to know now.
26.
Okay.
Plus 8.
Does that include me as well?
Veron?
has sneak
Yeah,
breakfast.
everyone has a plus 10.
Yes.
A plus 10, so that's...
I have a 35.
Oh my god. So Ben vanishes. You don't even know. You don't even see her anymore.
27.
Yeah.
You, at one moment you feel her presence and then suddenly it's gone. That's it.
Yep.
She
That is why you bring druids into the woods.
she fades in existence basically. Alright, so basically you see the cart, two of its wheels is broken. There are two blood piles. One on the...
Piles of blood? Whoa.
Oh, no, sorry,
Alright.
pool blood pool basically.
Living time!
So you're not sure, they look dried, so it's been here for a while.
Oh.
One is on the front side of the cart where the driver is supposed to be. And the other is on the back of the cart where the opening of the canopy of the cart is. You see at the first blood pool where the driver should be is there's a broken lantern. And what as you try to try to peer through it and squint your eyes, you see what appears to be a decapitated leg of a horse.
Oh, that's nice.
Shaky.
So the horse of the cart that was pulling the cart is not here, but its leg is here.
You pulling my leg here there, Mike?
That's right.
Now on the back of the cart, there's another pool of blood. There is the only thing that is on this pool is a short sword, basically. That doesn't look. So you keep Veronn, you take it. It's just a normal short sword. It's bloody.
I deduced the short sword did it.
And then there is a trail of blood going deeper into the woods, farther away from your direction. For some
What is up
reason,
with these
I don't
blood-
see the
blood
picture.
going into
I
the-
hate it. I prefer the picture.
But the woods is just a bad place to be, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the reason why they keep reminding you, be cautious. Even the elder told you.
So we just kind of shout it to you guys. It's like, so what's going on over there? We're just kind of poking the fire and singing songs.
Can we
Right.
anything of value on the cart?
You have to go inside the cart. You have to go inside the cart.
Everybody's dead. Time to loot.
Yeah.
The owlbear,
You know what?
the owlbear is
It's
still there,
worth it.
looking at the cart as if expecting something in there. He knows that there's.
So,
Yeah.
do we need to
Probably the elder
roll
will-
investigation?
Can I take my hammer and tap on the side of the cart?
Okay, you tap on the side of the cart. Tug, 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 tug.
The leg animates and runs away.
Nope, nothing happens. You wait for a moment.
Nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Also you notice that the footmarks that you saw on the corpses before, there is a lot of it as well in this cart.
no.
Okay.
This is
So
magic.
whatever got those three
Got it.
people also got this cart.
Chances are that's the case.
Yep.
Blood.
Well.
correct.
For some reason.
That's reassuring. So they didn't like fire, or else they would have got us, or they just didn't come back here last night.
Maybe they were
So-
full.
Is there
Right.
anything else to see here? Do we need to roll for, like, investigation or
Uh,
anything like
Do we
that?
want to go in the cart and see what's in here?
May as well. It's not like they can see me anyway.
I mean,
Yeah,
you guys have good luck. So
Here's the thing. You guys hear Ven talking, but you don't see her.
Yeah, yeah.
You just hear
you
her
wanna go in
voice.
there, nobody's gonna be able to find you, and then
Hey.
if it's safe, we'll join
Hey.
you.
So
Okay.
she's a ventriloquist.
That's right.
Where's the voice coming from?
Yeah, you don't know where the voice is coming from. You know that Ben is somewhere. You just don't know where.
Where's my
Coming from this
We're
tree,
not
and
paralyzed
now
when you
coming
need
from the
them,
wagon
right?
wheel.
Have it walk
You
in
just never
there.
know. Alright, so I'm gonna go inside the cart.
Okay, because of your stealth, you don't even make a sudden noise or a sudden sound as you walk in this cart. The cart itself is like a makeshift house of some kind. There are two beds, a double decker bed on the left side, and what appears to be a foldable table on the right that you fold on the side. There is a barrel that is standing on the very far right. There are crumbs of what appears to be, you don't know, pieces of bread, and what appears to
So
be...
Hansel and Gretel have been here, huh?
Yeah, as well as you see a book that looks like a storybook of some kind, like a little girl storybook. And yeah, I want you to roll perception, Vendelthae, and let me know.
It's so delicious.
I hate when I can't see the picture that I'm looking for. It annoys me. And
18.
Barrel?
what? Sorry, Ben. What did you roll?
18.
18. One moment. Nope. You see a shadow of something hiding behind the barrel. You see something hiding behind the barrel.
Kick the barrel.
If I poke it and step back, you can't see me, so
Smash
maybe
it
whatever's
with the-
behind there will come out.
You're not even sure if you're not even sure if whatever it is sees you because of your stealth, but it knows that there's something outside, considering Morgorana decided to slam its hammer on the cart. So they know that so it knows there's something out there, but you're not sure if it knows you're inside with it.
Is it a dead body? Or...
Well, you don't know because it is
If
behind
it
the
knows
cart.
I'm here, then
Everybody hiding.
It got scared.
what should I do?
It doesn't want anyone to talk to it again. It's like, no, I don't want to answer any questions.
For some reason, I
I
hate it
still have-
when I can't find the picture of the...
Go away, telemarketers.
So
I'm here to talk to you about your car's warranty.
do you want to know our
I
Lord
know my cart has no horsepower. I understand it. You should go to the
I'm thinking
shop.
about Ben going to the creature and says, do you want to hear our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Right.
You what?
Okay, so what do you do as you're just standing there in the middle of the cart?
Well, let's sneak over and have a peek in the barrel, see what's in there.
So as you try to peer at the at the barrel, the figure looks at you, and you guys see
It's a little girl.
it's
Another owl bear.
It's
yes.
another
no,
owl bear. Yeah, correct.
7
No,
hours in a barrel.
a vampire. No.
Maybe Demogorgon.
Where is it?
It's 37 demigorgons all in one barrel.
In a barrel.
Well, if it's in a barrel, it'd be a kindergarten,
You
wouldn't it?
see this hiding.
Oh.
Oh, it's a little girl. She
You
must
see a 12-year-old, what appears to be more or less a 12-year-old girl peeking with you with pointy ears like yours, orange brown hair, wearing brown
you
shirt.
looking for someone who went missing?
Yeah, the Kellers.
Kellers, yeah. 11-year-old daughter, Carly.
Yes.
Oh,
She
crap.
looks at you and she hides her face in fear as she sees you poking.
Wait, that's a trap.
So I need to talk to her.
Okay, what do you do? She's afraid of you right now because you just, hello there.
Right, out of nowhere.
Yeah, at first he hears a thunk, 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 thunk.
She can't even see
And then
me.
suddenly,
She's hearing
hello
a
there.
disembodied voice.
My oldest blood.
Right now, where am I
Actually,
located?
yeah, he doesn't even see you because you're stealth. So you just see a
Yeah.
girl who's just sitting, hugging her legs in fear, as covering her face,
So-
basically.
First, I need to reassure her that whatever attacked her attacked the cart initially is nowhere around at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
and try to get her to come out.
What are you gonna say? Because you don't know if he knows you're there with her. He does know that there's
that's true.
something.
I'm still invisible. I forgot.
You're gonna give her a heart attack. That's what it's gonna happen. Hello.
The disembodied voice is just gonna be telling her it's okay.
It's okay. Come out. She's gonna go insane. Okay, what do you do?
3 pats on the head and then go there, and that will fix everything.
Wait, can I ask where am I located at right now?
What? Sorry.
Can I ask where am I right now? What?
You're
location?
around the cart basically, and Vendelthae is only inside. Is the only one inside the cart, while Gnarr and Shiina are staying back, unless they join the party. It's up to you
We
guys.
stayed back at the campfire. I don't know. Shiina, do you want to go up? Because it didn't look like they died.
Can I go back? Wait, no, wait. If I cast my
I feel like we should give them a little bit of time because they're still investigating.
Okay, what do you guys
Well,
do?
yeah.
I seriously hate it
We'll
when I
hang
can't
out.
find the picture.
Hangout time.
What do you guys do?
So I'm currently like invisible. Is there any way to
You could call me over and like one of us. Well, I'm a giant, so I might be even also terrifying. But
I need somebody that they can see to
Fearbolts
talk to her.
are kinda-
So I'm gonna come back out of the cart
Mhm.
and have
They're one of
someone
those bad
else
races
that's
that
not
kind of
invisible
even
go
though they're
in.
like big.
yeah, but she is small.
Okay.
Yes.
So who wants to go reassure the child?
Are you guys just?
Okay.
Are you guys talking aloud
Come over and
outside
get
the
us, or
cart?
are you guys gonna
I
stay
don't think
there?
any of us. I think really the only 2 options would be like
Okay, can I
as
enter
far
the
as
cart,
the
please?
human
Okay,
point.
Veronn enters the cart. Roll a stealth. With your stealth check, pretty good.
Yeah. Does she look injured somewhere or anything?
Are you gonna picture it and make her see you? Because if you're gonna look closely, she's gonna see you. She's not blind.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, she's terrified now. She knows that there's something. You hear a squeal coming, a little girl squeal inside as this girl is trying to push her way away from you, Veronn.
Well, that sucks. Wait, is she injured or not?
Roll
Is it loud
medicine.
enough for us to hear her
Yeah.
when she
Wait, what?
squealed?
Yeah, it's
She
loud.
is? Okay.
Roll medicine.
All right,
check.
that would draw my attention, and I would end up going.
Interesting.
All right, I'm going over there now. I
Okay.
hear feeling.
Go.
One moment. I can't find it. It annoys me. Where's the picture? For some
We're
reason. I can't-
investigating the school.
19. You don't see any major wounds. There are scratches in her, what you call scratches on around her body, as if she was hiding here for a while. There are bumps. So with it, so nothing, nothing too serious. At least she doesn't look like she's injured from whatever killed the other tree.
Huh.
I don't know who in their right mind would bring a child in back here anyway.
Well, there goes my cure.
That's another question.
Plan.
Mhm.
Huh.
And how did they get in? If you're supposed to be accepted by the military, you have to go through the trials and stuff.
Remember
so-
that
Yeah,
wanted
no permission.
poster?
Yeah,
that
they were.
said-
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Even when I was reading it, I was like, if it's so hard to get in there, how did a
Mhm.
mother and child get?
Yeah, that's
There-
that's another
there-
question.
I guess we'll just have to ask her, won't we?
We should,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to use the speak. Oh, wait, she's not dead. Whoops.
She can be.
Yeah, we can make it happen.
So
Like-
who's talking to her?
Can I cast cure wounds on her?
Are
Make
you
her
gonna try to
So
touch
we're
her?
there now. So there's no way for you to drop the magic at all whatsoever and talk to her. You have to wait it out and be invisible.
No, I can actually drop the concentration on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that worked.
I'll drop the spell.
Okay. So,
Okay.
So now you're in
And then
there
I
and
can
not
talk
stealthy
to her,
anymore. Who's gonna talking to her? She's avoiding all of you. When you're gonna try to touch her and cure wounds her, she's avoiding your hand, basically. She is horrified. Don't move! And then you're just reaching out.
Can I persuade her to not worry?
Alright,
I'm
so if she
help
drops
her
the spell, then I can
and find
talk
her
to her.
mom.
Alright, who's doing what?
I'm persuading her to help. I'm persuading to tell her that I'm here to help her and find her mommy.
Okay.
I stick my head in the tent because my whole body coming to the tent is probably alarming.
Yeah.
And
Here's the thing. For those
I
people
go-
who are 6 feet, you have to, you have to duck yourself. You cannot stand inside the cart. Yeah,
Wait,
you're,
how-
you're,
yeah,
you're
and
crouching.
I'm like 8 feet tall, so I
Yeah.
could not get in this part.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're crouching if you go in this cart, basically.
I just stick my head in, because I imagine it's kind of like a covered wagon, or
Yeah.
like there's a door there. So
there is no door.
head
There's
in.
opening. Yeah.
Okay, I stick my head in and I go, "Are you Carly?"
What you call? Are you yelling at that loud?
No, I say in like a very soothing tone, like my head's in the cart. I go, "Are you Carly?"
Roll persuasion for those people who are
Okay.
talking to her.
Wait, what? Does that include me or just...
Persuasion. Yes, roll persuasion. Persuasion for you to convince her not to move, not to panic. Veronn, and then persuasion for
19.
Morgorana. 19. What you call? How about you, Veronn?
Wait. So that's...
I hate it when I can't see the picture. For
Also
God's-
19.
Also 19. She is still scared, but she does not want to be touched. But what you call? She looks at you, Morgorana, and she shakes her head.
Yes or no?
She you know that she's trying to speak, but she knows she's terrified and says, Carly is my mom.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I thought the
Oh.
daughter was Carly.
I thought the daughter was Carly too.
Let
No.
us check again. Hedgehog.
It said my daughter, Miss Juliet Keller,
Yeah.
and her family.
So chances are,
Carly.
this is his granddaughter, whoever that woman was. And
Oh, okay. So she's just named after her. Okay. Okay.
so chances are Carly was the daughter or the wife.
And, okay.
Oh no, Carly is the mother, which chances are the one looking is a grandmother, which is this makes it her granddaughter. So you're gonna get it. Basically, that's what you
But it
get from
says
this.
Carly is the 11-year-old in
Yeah,
the
it does.
Who's Needed thing.
Unless that grandmother has dementia or something.
Did I put
Yeah,
it
it says
that-
my daughter, Miss Juliet Keller,
And her family.
and her family, and in parentheses, it's her husband and her 11-year-old daughter,
Yeah.
Carly. They were last seen leaving the city
Oh, okay.
to Montera Horizon.
Oh yeah, so this is Carly. I must have mistook that. Damn it. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was like, man, they've been out there for so long. They've had generational gaps.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say that. Well, it sounds like my daughter, like that's the grandmother of Carly, but
Yeah.
it sounds like it's the father and the daughter that are missing because that's in parentheses.
No, both are missing, and then all three are missing. Basically, all three are left.
Oh, okay. She's saying
She's looking for her daughter as well as the
Gotcha.
daughter's
So
husband
it's
and
really just her
and-
her daughter
Yeah.
and her daughter's husband and her
Yeah.
grandchild. All
Yeah.
three.
yeah. There's a family basically that she's currently looking, but mostly her daughter, who is married.
That's clear.
Mhm.
No.
So that's what it is.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So I'm guessing that me and Gnarr probably arrived there somewhere
Yeah.
about now.
Mhm.
No, you guys. All right.
We're participating.
Yeah.
Are you all cramped inside the cart? Surrounded by the
no,
girl?
no.
I'm gonna knock up the
Not
cart gently and be like, "Hey, how's it going in there?"
The little girl is now
How's the girl?
horrified, basically, as more of you come in.
I'm not gonna go in the cart. I'm gonna stay outside.
Yeah, but she can see you.
I can peer through the window.
Yeah, but no, there's no windows. It's just the back of
Oh,
the
there's
cart.
no windows.
It's just the back
Okay.
of the cart. So there is
Okay.
what you call like the cowboy carts, basically. There's a leather parchment, a round
Yep.
parchment.
Okay. So I'll just knock and be like, "Hey, how's it going in there?"
Mm-hmm.
And then I hear nothing. So I'll be like,
I mean, the rest of your friends, if they're gonna respond, because they're
Yeah, I say, we found Carly, the little girl.
"All right." I was like, maybe Canute was right. There was a
Canute
little
was
friend
right.
in there. Yeah. So Canute has
I
good
think
info.
Canute was like my backpack where he was sleeping.
Yeah,
and
she's
I
gonna
kinda
talk to
show her-
Canute.
Show Canute, who's a
Yeah.
little girl, be like, look how cute this thing is. Don't you want to
Right?
come play with it?
Let's lure you out like those creepy candy guys who go after kids.
roll persuasion.
I'm like,
Roll
"Come here,
persuasion to
small
see if the little
out there."
girl will approach you. Roll persuasion to see if the little girl will approach you.
Okay.
Come here and play with us, like a creepy voice.
Yeah, super creepy.
Make her horrified to the point that she her insanity lost.
I have.
13, or 18, sorry, 18.
18. She does look at it, but she's horrified at Gnarr.
Well, that's not new.
I
So I just go ahead and
How's about I try to persuade her to come out of her corner?
Roll persuasion check again.
back to the cart. I wait at the cart because I am scary.
Alright,
Okay.
so...
Gnarr leaves the side of the little girl. For some reason, I
And
seriously
I
can't find it.
go ahead and inspect the
Find that
first.
page again.
There's nothing to inspect on the cart, Gnarr. You do see one of the pools of the blood where the driver is. There's a finger, a broken finger,
Oh.
a humanoid
Okay.
finger. You're not sure what finger it is, other than it's not a thumb. So it's a
So
finger.
I rolled a 23 for persuasion.
Okay.
How fresh-
So the little girl, does stand up, but considering you guys are all packed up and just at the opening of this cart, she doesn't know how to leave, and she's still a bit, obviously, worried because she doesn't know any of you, apparently. But she's
So-
now standing up.
So how's about we ask everybody else to just step outside the cart, give her a little
Yeah, I
room.
moved back.
I'm
Yeah,
already there. I'm already outside.
I
Okay.
jump out of the cart as
Just
well.
waiting. Do. And Nora is too, yeah. And I think
Okay.
everyone else.
So
like not even there.
okay, so once you guys leave, the little girl does follow. She does speak to the to the cart a bit. So she peeks her head, looking at both ways as if trying to be scared or aware of something, and then hops down, and she's just grabbing her hands, not knowing what to do, unsure.
So I'm going to ask her how long she's been here, and if she knows what it was that attacked.
She at first she's quite scared to say what it is, other than she goes, I don't know. We left a few days ago. Mommy tell me tell me stories at night when we travel.
There was that storybook.
And I don't know what attacked me, but he points at Gnarr. He looks like those look like him.
Aw, they're tiefling. That's terrible.
Tiefling? Oh.
You're not sure if they're tieflings. It does look like.
They look like
Well, do
demons.
they resemble these little harpy-looking things that y'all are describing? Do they look like tieflings?
You know that when you guys,
Demogorgons?
Yeah.
when you guys interviewed the dead corpses from the Talk to Dead spell, it mentioned gray skin,
Right.
and Gnarr is
Yeah.
gray skin.
Nara, you got red skin, though.
No, I do not.
Gray.
Oh, you don't. You have gray skin.
So
I
he's-
have a greenish gray skin.
That's right. It's because
No.
your image icon is red.
Yeah, oh boy. Sorry.
Yeah.
So how's about we offer this child some food?
Yeah, orc bacon! I got orc bacon! Have some bacon!
It's good for you.
Even if it's not, it's delicious!
Are you convincing the girl to eat the food?
Yes!
Yeah.
Okay. She looks worried at first, and then she slowly walks in front of you, and then slowly reaches out and then grabs the bacon and starts chomping it. Starts chomping on it like a little girl.
We got some water for her too. I bet she's thirsty.
Yeah.
You can tell that she survived whatever food was on the cart because there are breadcrumbs, and you could figure out that the barrel is water because it was.
Okay.
So whoever she was traveling with packed for days for wherever they were going, and then something happened, and then she was stuck here for who knows how long.
Well, we have one of the missions. We've located girl. We could go back and claim that reward.
Yeah. we
And
can-
then I would say if you go back, I'm gonna make you roll another d10, so that's gonna take days, depending on what happens. So you might end up encountering something with her. If that
Oh,
happens,
it's-
that's bad. So it's up
But
to
we
you if you
can't
want to
leave
head
her
back,
here, so
because
we have to go back.
What was
Yeah.
our goal here in the first place?
Oh, we had 3 wanted posters we picked up.
You picked up 5 posters.
Okay, we picked. Yeah, we did. We picked more than
One of them
3.
was information about this little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and the 2
We
dragons.
have to return to her grandma. So regardless, we have to go back. We can't travel further in with the child.
Yeah.
The little girl is not going to fare well in this woods unless the girl herself is cursed.
Mhm.
So
Maybe that's the twist, plot twist. It's the girl.
Right.
the girl is actually a giant werewolf monster.
Right.
And her old
Yeah.
And you're taking it to the town, and the town dies.
I'm curious how they all
Kingdom.
survive. So would I sense that from her?
You don't. What I don't sense anything magical in her. She looks like just a little half-elf girl, as far as you're concerned. If she's not glowing, you don't see any markings like tattoos that looks like she's a demonic girl. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, I think I'd like to ask her, be like, so what brought you guys out here? Like, what is it you guys are trying? Why did your parents want to come in here?
We were going to Chuck E. Cheese.
She looks at it and then she says, well, mommy told me that we were traveling for a few days to find a new home. We were catching up from another caravan. I don't know what caravan means, but they were going in the woods and she told me it was gonna be fun. We're gonna see the stars and stuff. And
How did you get in here? Did you go in through those big old gates up there?
she nods. I think Daddy. It was Daddy who did all the work.
Oh,
And that's
okay, guys. Daddy's probably responsible for all this stuff happening to
No.
her. But
if we find your daddy, we're gonna ask him personally.
Hey, by any chance, does anyone have the ability to locate object?
yes, I do.
I hold up a finger that I found and it said, maybe you can put the rest of this?
Her eyes go. The little girl's
Couldn't
eyes go
wave that
wide
around
as she
in front of
just.
the kid.
Yeah, the little girl's eyes go wide as she just. Hey, look what I found. Finger.
A finger!
Yeah, it's scary, dude.
Well,
It scared the little girl is holding up her
Okay.
mom's finger, being like, so you want to find the rest? Mommy?
I'm no, this is clearly not a mommy finger.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
male. It's definitely male finger.
Oh, okay. You want to find the rest of Daddy?
No, that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say like, the rest of the caravan driver, but okay.
Hello. What do you guys do?
Well, that's why I asked Sheena. It's like, well, we got this thing that you could use to identify object and try to track the rest of that object.
Yes, but the question is, are we willing to risk her life? I feel like we should.
I would say either way you guys are gonna risk it. If you go back, there's a chance that you're gonna encounter something. If you proceed forward, there's a chance that you're gonna encounter something. Because once you go back,
Encounter a herd of T-Rexes, 32 of them.
because when you head back, you might end up going to the trolls or to the swamp. I'm gonna make you roll a d10 depending on what you roll. Depends
So-
on how you end up, basically.
How about we attempt to go around the swamp? Oh no, we have to go through the area with the swamp trolls, don't
We
we?
still have to try to head back to the gate no matter what if we're going to do the little girl because let's
Yeah.
face it,
Right, but I don't want to go into the swamp, and I don't want to go into the other
I don't
area
want
that
to
says
fight
avoid
a
it now.
dragon with a child.
I appreciate that too, but I'm also saying that regardless, the DM has established that going back a day still requires random encounter roll.
Right, right. So
Her-
let's just do that now. I mean, while it's daylight, we may as well.
Let's pull that bandage.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys are heading back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna use my carpet. How much do y'all weigh?
Way too much.
I weigh too
Yeah.
much.
Well, the giant, of course, will.
How heavy am I?
So, how much is everyone's weight?
I weigh,
I
I
had
weigh-
165.
165. Oh, because you're the elf, right?
Mhm. You can carry one of them. You cannot carry Gnarr and what you call Morgorana. They're too
Or how
heavy.
much
What
do you
will
weigh,
be
Glenn?
sacrificed? What
weigh-
will be left behind?
165.
So you can carry either what you call Ven or Veronn.
Well, I was gonna say because I also have the disc.
Oh yeah. You also. Wait, what this? I forgot what this was. That.
That's got the name. I actually have to read it every frickin' time because I just got Tender's floating disc.
Oh, the disc can only carry items, so it's not like the carpet who can carry. It's a small disc, like a shield shape.
No, it's not.
Wait. Send that to me on the chat. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring
I
to.
will. It's coming your way. I gotta look it up.
Bag of holding.
Tensor's floating disc.
Is that a spell or an item? I don't remember giving you that.
I could shapeshift
No.
into something and fly.
Oh, it's a
so-
spell. Sorry.
That's true.
that's-
Our Furbolg could morph into a creature that can fly.
Oh, it's a spell. That's why. Silly me.
Yeah.
I thought it was an item. I was like, what? Okay, so yeah, it's up to you guys. Either way, it's gonna take travel time, so it's just a matter of, are you guys willing to risk it?
Now I wish I had one of those big eagles.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go back regardless.
Technically, the
So.
Furbolg could wild shape into a big eagle.
Oh yeah, and then one
Let
can
me
ride
see
you.
let me look up the
What you
challenge
can't.
rating of a big eagle.
No,
I can't.
The little girl,
It's like-
the little girl talks and says, "Mommy told me to stay here until she gets back. She said that never go anywhere."
I'm sorry, little lady, but we have to use a spell slot to get to your mommy.
She goes back to the cart and then sits there.
It's like to say to a child.
Yeah. You guys
No,
are
I'm
creeping
sorry,
around.
that requires
I
There
am
goes
bad
my
going to
sarcasm.
attempt to persuade her to come with us back to the city and stay with her grandmother, and then
Huh.
we will attempt to find
Grandma
her
has
parents.
candy and chicken.
Roll persuasion.
Can we just knock her out?
Oh my god! What a question! What a question! Horrify the little girl. Sorry, little girl, Bob.
Oh my god.
I got 19.
19. I come with you, but I'm not going back to the city. I want to find mommy.
Or maybe I can cast like minor illusion to be like her mom.
Oh no.
You have to know what she looks
You
like.
don't know what she looks like, so you're just going to like pick generic
True.
mom. Hello, I am generic elf mom.
Okay, I see that, Sheena,
Like
yeah,
an
you can do
older
that.
elf wearing a shirt that says soccer mom.
I
Anybody
agree.
else want to attempt
So
to
yes,
persuade her
dress
to come
the
with?
soccer mom with a
Yeah,
t-shirt.
she said that she's
Sunday.
coming with you, but, she said that she's coming with you, but she's not willing to go back to the city. Until she sees her mom, basically.
Let's.
Well,
How about I deceive her? Your mom's already in the city. She's waiting for you.
Roll deception.
Okay, that's plus.
There you go. Roll good.
Plus 9.
I really hate it when I can't find the picture.
A 19 plus 9. So
19 plus 9 is 28.
Okay, well you probably could have convinced her of anything.
Yeah, she
Also
looks
convinced her
she
that
looks
Santa Claus.
she looks worried, but nods.
yeah. Now I see
Yay.
the entire script.
The bard has worked his magic.
Okay, what do you guys do? Do you guys head back?
Well, we're going to take her back to the city.
Okay, as you guys are walking, you're still at the cursed area, by the way. So this is at least 2 to 3 miles of land, because it's in the middle of it. So you guys
Right.
walk and you guys travel, basically. You spend at least half the day just leaving the cursed area. And and considering it took you a day to travel to the cursed area, it's gonna take you another day with her. So you're gonna sleep one night with her, basically, on
Okay.
outside the walls. So as the sun begins to set, who's with the little girl?
Not
Me?
I guess we all are.
No,
Yeah, we all are.
are you guys holding the little girl's hand, or are you just accompanying her?
No.
I want to know the details now.
big
I can hold her hand.
Okay, so Ben is holding her hand. Ben, what's your passive perception again?
My passive perception is plus 9.
Oh my god.
Cursed
Whoa.
Oh,
word.
sorry. My passive perception is 19.
19, damn. That's high. Okay, so... I still can't believe it. That's way too high. So one thing you notice as you're holding the little girl's hand, one thing you notice is the little girl is panicking. As you see her look, you observe her looking at the sky more often. As you look her, you see her look at the sky and then looks around her as if trying to be aware or watch out for something, and then looks back at all of you, looks at the sky, looks around her, left and right, then looks back at all of you, looks at the sky, same thing.
So after observing all of this, I'm going to ask her if the things that attacked the wagon can fly.
Ooh.
As you ask her, she's distracted, more horrified about something rather than answering your question. So she's not even paying attention to you. As you guys travel, I would say nighttime is about to arrive. She's starting to pull her hand away from your hand. What do you do? Are you gonna let her go or not?
Comfort.
No, I'm gonna hold on to her.
Okay, roll strength check. To see if you can...
Wait, don't get it for you.
It is 24.
Yep, you managed to grab her holding tight. She's pulling her hand away from you as if trying to make sure you let go, and says, "Let go, please, let go! My hand!"
So I'm gonna ask her what's wrong, what it is she sees, or what she's afraid of.
She says, "They're coming! They're coming!"
Oh, she said.
In which case, we all need to be on our toes.
Right.
No rifle out.
We have to
Grandma.
hide! We have to hide! Please let go of my hand, please!
No, the safest place is with us. You gotta stay
We
here.
can hide.
Okay, roll another strength check.
Yeah, we can hide.
Roll another
That's
strength check
true,
again.
can.
What you call...
We do without a trace, and we could hide in plain sight.
Then roll another strength check again as she's pulling even harder.
Alex, she's gonna rip her arm.
17.
No. Okay, you're still grasping onto her. She is desperate to let... She's becoming more desperate, as you guys see. So she's frantically panicking.
Alright, so at this point I need somebody stronger than me to hold on to her, just so she can't, like, run away.
Alright. Gnarr
carry
comes
her, for
over,
God's
picks
sake.
her up, and puts her underneath his arm.
Okay, roll strength check to see if you can... Actually roll dexterity if you can get to her before she can run away.
Okay.
Let's see, that's a... 17.
Easily enough, you grab her. She's now panicking, basically, like a tantrum.
And
Yeah, we
roll
need to
strength check. Strength
hide.
check is
As you do that, she's
24.
now crying.
Oh. Okay.
What do you guys do?
told you, not good with kids.
How do we knock her out? Somebody has to do.
Does anybody have a sleep spell?
No,
Yeah.
that was our... Unfortunately.
Someone hit her in the head. Make it right.
She's yelling. We need to hide. That's all you hear from her. We need to hide, and she's crying,
Yeah,
saying it.
Plus high nature mixed meeting plants.
Well, did we get, did the, what's it, that stealth thing, did that get, did that spell get done or no?
I just want you to know
No, not
that stealth check doesn't make you it doesn't make you invisible. It makes you harder to find. But you're currently still out in the open because there's just trees around you.
Oh no.
So even with a stealth check, it doesn't mean it can't find whatever that is the little girl is trying to hide from. Cannot find you. Just that it's gonna be harder for it to find you. So
Hey,
take
hard
note.
to find it better than easy.
Oh, no,
Mm.
I mean, I could pass
Bye.
without a trace again.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking. Yeah, it's a pass without a trace, because that one is the one that I'd be like, remember when they came to the cart and you couldn't see them? They can do that. We can do that so that they can't see us.
Oh,
We can make you invisible too.
She's just panicking.
if only I
She's
had
crying
speed.
right now.
Her child's brain isn't functioning rationally at this point.
I'm guessing I can't add spells.
Thinking you might be cursed yourself.
At this time, it is currently about more or less 7 as the sun starts to set. What do you guys do? It is currently about nighttime at this time.
We need to find a small grove of trees and set up camp so there's at least some cover from above.
Yep.
All right, I go ahead and
The trees are not, I would say, they're not high enough for you to climb. I mean, they're not big enough for you to hide, basically. So they're just typical normal trees.
I could cast plant growth on them and make them bigger.
That could work.
Yeah.
You can kind of get them to intertwine some branches
Yep.
too. and make some
Make sure we're
Yes, I
on top of
can.
the trees.
Okay, so
Okay.
what do you do? Describe that.
I'm going to cast plant growth and make this small grove of trees become a big grove of trees that are interwoven and kind of made into almost a very strange house-like structure.
All right, so you see Morgorana approach one of the trees. She closes her eyes, then touches the trees. Her hands begins to glow this greenish glow, and you just hear the tree. Just watch this tree grow and spread out, and the branches move like arms, intertwining, creating what appears to be a small hut, at least big enough for all of you, as 2 trees merge basically. And
Okay.
there's a small hut. It is still in the open, by the way, but at least you're not in the ground anymore. So
okay.
And I could always do mold earth too to make the ground
yeah, you can.
a little deeper too, so you can give the impression that the ground level is as soon as you go in, but it's not, and we'll be a little bit deeper in.
That's not a bad idea. It's like a
That's a good
reset.
idea.
Okay, so do you guys all go there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As it gets darker, as nighttime approaches, you guys hide and gather together in this small hovel. With the little girl is now panicking, with her arms hugging her legs, shaking back and forth. As the
Is she at
How
least a
close
little
to the
calmer
river
now
are
that
we?
She is
can
not
sort of
calmer.
shelter?
She is not even calmer. She is more panicking than ever the moment she left the cart.
How do we knock her out?
To the cart.
It's better than
Well, the
dying.
thing is, I have Song
we-
of Rest. That is
You also notice one thing for sure, that she's covering her ears, and,
Yeah,
and she's
that's okay.
humming loudly, as if trying to prevent
So-
herself from hearing something. As you guys are planning, and nighttime approaches,
So I can't deceive her as well. Dang.
all 5 of you hear the most outwardly spine-tingling, creepy noise and howl from a certain creature, animal, or even whatever it is, echoing somewhere in the woods. It's not any animal that you have heard. It's not some sort of wolf or even a roar, basically. And I can't do the voice because it's gonna kill my throat, but all 5 of you,
Sound effects.
but all 5 of you, because we're gonna end it here as the cliffhanger, all 5 of you hear this. I'm not sure if it's loud enough. One moment. There you go. You guys hear that.
Can we roughly detect how many that is, or is it just more than an...
Currently, you're hearing one, and it's from a distance. Oh,
Okay.
from where you guys came from. From that cursed area.
Myself all along.
From that cursed area.
How did I do that?
And then, as the camera, from your perspective, leaves you guys from this small hovel in the trees and to the forest of Montera Horizon, you guys hear it again. And this time, it's a lot louder.
Okay.
Oh, that's the same thing. I'm listening. Neat.
So, with that being said, as you guys look at each other, asking yourselves, what in bloody world did you guys hear? That is where we're gonna leave tonight's episode.